fiber network in the area. Our Ethernet, dedicated internet access, and dark fiber services deliver capacity up to 100 gigs. With class-leading low latency, no-charge bandwidth bursting, and direct peering to the cloud apps you use most. Don't settle for the telecom status quo. Choose a partner that's raising the bar for business connectivity. Visit everstream.net today.
In Ohio, Guardians fans love to see the pitcher deliver a fastball. But when life throws you a curveball, like a house fire or water damage, it can be devastating. Fortunately, there's a designated hitter in Paul Davis Restoration. Water, fire, wind, mold. Paul Davis Restoration handles everything from cleanup to recovery to reconstruction for residential and commercial properties. When your home or business faces a devastating blow, Paul Davis is the answer. Paul Davis Restoration, the Guardians' official partner of property damage restoration.
Hey, Cleveland, hit a home run with your roof. If recent storms have left your roof, siding, or gutters feeling more like Swiss cheese than a shield, it's time to call in the pros at Roofsmith Restoration. We're offering free inspections to catch any storm damage. Whether it's a shingle slip or gutter gap, our team is ready to ensure your roof stands strong. Give us a call today at 216-666-6097 or visit roof-smith.com. Mention the word Guardians for an extra $500 off. Restrictions apply.
Hustle into Wayside Furniture for great Labor Day offers. Get special financing till 2027 or an extra cash discount. Shop recliners or storage beds for $199. Assorted tables from $49. Dining chairs and stools from $39. Flex Steel leather power consoles for $12.99. Apartment size seating for $2.99. And assorted mattresses 50 to 80% off. But hurry, these Labor Day offers end soon. Wayside Furniture, keeping it local since 1937.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton.
News and politics and who knows.
Monday from noon to 3. WTAM 1100.
Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. It is game number 135. Tonight, the Cleveland Guardians and the Pittsburgh Pirates play in Game 1 of this 3-game series as interleague play continues to wrap up the homestand before the Labor Day holiday when Cleveland will be celebrating the holiday in Kansas City. Hi again, everybody. Tom Hamilton with you on another beautiful summer night off the shores of Lake Erie, along with Jim Rosenhaus and Brian Motze. Lineup cards are being exchanged, and something you don't see very often when the lineup cards are exchanged, a big hug between the two managers. Derek Shelton for the Pittsburgh Pirates, a longtime coach here in Cleveland, and now the Pirates manager, and of course, Cleveland's first-year manager, Stephen Vogt. They're exchanging the lineup cards and pleasantries with our umpiring crew that tonight has Brian Walsh behind the plate, Ryan Wills at first, Carlos Torres at second, and Chad Fairchild, the third base umpire and crew chief. We don't have really any breeze to speak of here tonight, and it is warm and it is humid, and you know what that means. The ball is going to certainly carry if you put a good swing on it here at Progressive Field, as we are having what feels like the last vestiges of summer, doesn't it? When you get to that Labor Day weekend, which it is now, and the holiday on Monday, the kids are back in school. Dang, it went too quick, but we've got baseball, and we've got meaningful baseball coming up for the final month of the season, and hopefully another October to remember. Cleveland comes in the best in the Central, 76-58. They now have a game-and-a-half lead over Kansas City, and just an awful scenario for the Royals last night when in their game with Houston, Vinny Pasquantino and the runner collided at first base. He broke his thumb. He is done for the rest of the regular season. And, of course, we saw Pasquantino here in Cleveland. He is one of three guys in that Royals lineup that were certainly all going to sail beyond 100 RBIs this year. Pasquantino will come short of that. He'll finish in the mid-90s after that devastating injury last night. So the Royals are a game and a half in back of Cleveland. Minnesota 3.5 back. Pittsburgh, man, at the All-Star break, you were like, this club is going to be a potential Cinderella story and get into the playoffs as a wild card team, but they have had a disastrous second half. Pittsburgh's lost 3 in a row. They are 62-71. They are in last place in the National League Central, and they're basically out of the running for any kind of a playoff spot. 325 down the lines, 370 to left center, 375 to right center, 400 to dead center, the 19-foot wall from the left field corner to center, and then the wall 9 feet high from center field to right field. More interleague play. You play 46 games now against whatever league you're not from. In this case, Cleveland against the National League. And Cleveland has played 35 games so far, 18-17 against the National League. And Pittsburgh's played 37 games. They're 17-20 against the American League. The veteran Ben Lively to face the veteran Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The line at tonight's first pitch outside, ball 1. And we're underway at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. Game time temp 84 degrees. The pitch, and it's outside 2-0. Ben Lively, 6'4", 235, 32 years of age, having the best season of his Major League career. The kick and the pitch, and it's swung on a high chopper up the middle. In shallow center, clubbed by the shortstop. Throw sails high. Caroms off the padded area back to first. And that'll be an infield hit for Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And a fortuitous bounce for Cleveland in that it did not go out of play, or Kiner-Falefa would be on second base. Falefa runs well, and that high chopper took shortstop Brian Rocchio into shallow center. Had to rush the throw, airmailed it, and it's an infield hit for one of the best Pirates now that is still playing for them. Brian Reynolds, the switch-hitting left fielder, cuts and misses at a slider. Ben Lively has the fastball, the sinker. He can cut it. Curveball, slider, changeup. Brian Reynolds pretty much leads Pittsburgh in every significant category. The 0-1, and he checks, takes the strike 0-2. The Vanderbilt product, batting left-handed, switch hitter. He played there at Vandy with Dansby Swanson and Walker Buehler. Hitting .282, 21 homers, 74 RBIs. Now the pitch, down and in, almost got him in the foot. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ben Lively has faced Pittsburgh 3 times in the past. 0-2, 3.38 career ERA. His first appearance against Pittsburgh in 6 years. The right-hander, hands set at the belt, lets it fly, and it's swung on, hit pretty well to right center. Long run, Noel on the track near the wall, pulls it down. Back to first goes Kiner-Falefa. Brian Reynolds gave it a ride to deep right center, but right fielder John Kenzie Noel tracked it down. Again, he is a very smooth outfielder for a guy that never had played it before until this year. Here is O'Neal Cruz. He is one of the most gifted athletes in the game, but Pittsburgh has given up on him as a shortstop. This is his second Major League game in center field. Left-handed hitter takes a breaking ball strike. Why have they moved him? He had 24 errors at short. In his first Major League center field performance on Wednesday against the Cubs, he had a throwing error in center. So 25 errors on the year, but only 1 in center. And it's almost unheard of to see a guy go from shortstop to center field in the middle of a baseball season on the Major League level. And he's never played at any level. Runner goes, pitch swung on, popped him up, foul out of play to the left. It tells you a couple of things. One, the Pirates think, obviously, a position change was needed. They wanted to get a head start on him learning how to play center. But it also tells you the Pirates know they're out of it. They've got a mathematical chance, but a realistic chance? Absolutely not. Or you wouldn't be putting a guy that's never played center field before in center field with a month to go in the season. But what a gifted athlete. He's batting .273, 18 homers, 65 RBIs, and a team-high 19 steals. No score, 1 out, 1 on. A check on a pitch down in the dirt. Ball 1, 1-2. The one thing about O'Neill, his 11th commandment is thou shalt not take. 154 strikeouts this year. Kiner Falefa at first, the pitch, and a check swing. Did he go? Appeal at third? He did not. 2-2 the count. Infield, pull to the right. Outfield, deep and toward right. Left-handed batter. The pitch, runner goes. O'Neill lofts one in the air to left. Fairly deep. Toward the line, Stephen Kwan makes the catch, 2 down. There are a lot of similarities, not only in their build. Now, O'Neill Cruz, he's 6'7". That's part of the reason why maybe shortstop wasn't his long-term home, although he wants to play short, but he's not getting the opportunity anymore. But he reminds you a lot of Ellie De La Cruz of the Reds. A lot of people think the Reds should move De La Cruz to center field. Here's Andrew McCutchen. The DH takes the strike. He's been one of Pittsburgh's all-time greats. Just off the injured list today. 12 games he missed with a knee that had swollen. Right-handed hitter. 2 down, runner at first. No score, the pitch. McCutchen banks it on the ground to third. Ramirez goes to second. Inning is over. Ben Lively makes quick work of the Pirates here in inning number 1. And the Guardians are coming to bat. Swung on line toward the gap in left center. Kwan dives and made the catch! What a play by Kwan! Stephen Kwan just keeps on delivering.
This is Stephen Kwan. You're listening to the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Emily Neal's 70-inch TV. Because after watching her second-grade students yell at each other for hours, there's nothing Emily enjoys more than watching super-rich housewives also yell at each other. Why? Because those women are not her responsibility. And that's why her TV is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Hey, Guardians fans, Legacy Roofing, Ohio's premier roofing service provider, is committed to providing their customers the best service possible. Legacy Roofing provides a wide array of installations and repairs on both flat and shingle roofs using the latest industry technologies. Whether you need a roof repair or full roof replacement, call 855-GOT-ROOF for a free estimate today and visit LegacyRoofingOH.com.
On August 31st at 5 p.m., join us in Cleveland's Public Square for Waves of Awareness, Ohio's largest overdose awareness event in honor of International Overdose Awareness Day. Experience a powerful memorial video and witness an installation of 5,000 purple flags representing the 5,000 Ohioans lost last year. Hear inspiring speakers, explore resources, and participate in a candlelight walk of remembrance. Visit StellaMarisCleveland.com/WOA for details.
This is Bill Wills, around here mornings with news, sports, traffic, and weather together on the 10, 6 to 10, WTAM 1100.
Stephen Kwan is going to open up. It'll be a left-on-left matchup. Bottom of the first, no score. We get our first ever look at left-hander Bailey Falter. The wind and pitch, and it's outside the ball. He does not throw hard. Fastball, low 90s. Fastball, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and a split finger. Primarily, though, four-seam fastballs. The pitch. Swung and ripped up the alley right center field. It'll take a bounce, another bounce, then bang up against the wall, and Kwan's in with his 16th double. Kwan coming into the game 5th in the American League batting race at .301. Rifles a double up the alley in right center. And the Guardians have something going in inning number 1 with Lane Thomas to the plate. He's been a very good hitter all season against left-handed pitching. Between Cleveland and Washington, Lane Thomas batting .231, 8 homers, 43 RBIs. Cleveland tried to jump on the Pirates early. Pitch up and in, a ball. Bailey Falter, even though he only throws low 90s, that was 91 miles per hour, he throws his fastball 50% of the time. Now the 1-0. Inside corner, a strike. You get it if you're Paul Skeens and you're throwing 100 miles an hour.
Fuck.
But tells you how good a command he has on the fastball. Then curve, slider, sinker, splitter kind of divvies up the other 50%. Now the pitch to Thomas. And it's high. Ball 2-1. Bailey Falter, 6-7 with a .425 ERA. 23rd start, no complete games, only 5 innings to start, 6 strikeouts, 3 walks per 9. Now the 2-1. And it's high, 3-1, missed with a curveball. Brian Reynolds in left, O'Neill Cruz, the inexperienced center fielder, and Billy McKinney in right. Rowdy Tellez at first, Nick Gonzalez at second, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa at short, Jarrett Triolo at third, and Yasmani Grandal catching. Pitch inside, he walked him. Boy, you got a chance now, even with Jose up at the plate, to try to do a double steal. Folks, Yasmani Grandal has thrown out 8% of the base stealers. The other day against the Cubs stole 8 bases in the first 4 innings off Grandal. 8! And then they had such a big lead, they quit running. Here's Jose Ramirez batting right-handed. The pitch, a swing and a sky ball to left and shallow. Charging hard is Reynolds. He'll grab it. 1 down. Boy, is that a big out. Can you imagine giving up 8 steals in 4 innings? One of the people with the Pittsburgh Pirates said, I'm not joking. Had that been a close game, the Cubs would have stolen 20 bases. Here's David Fry, the DH, hitting .260, 13 homers, 46 RBIs. The set by the lefty, and the pitch, and a curveball is in there. Strike 1. So Bailey Falter on the hill tonight. He had missed some time with a left tricep that had bugged him and knocked him out of play for 2.5 weeks. Runners go. Pitch swung on, popped him up on the infield. Runners better hurry back. Behind the pitcher's mound, it'll be caught by the second baseman, Gonzalez. Oh, my goodness. If David Fry takes that pitch, Cleveland's got second and third occupied. Mammoth jumps, but another pop-up and another out. 2 down for Josh Naylor. Runners still at first and second. Boy, one of the things, you want to take advantage of the inability of the Pirates to stop the run game, but the hitter has to give the runners that opportunity. Here's the set and the pitch. Naylor takes outside, ball 1. And the Guardians are proud to partner with Cleveland Cliffs. That's America's iron and steel leader. To learn more, visit cliffsteel.com. Big crowd on hand for this Friday night. Second and first occupied. 2 down, no score. First inning. The pitch waved at. Another curveball. And the count 1-1. Naylor batting .237, 28 bombs, 94 RBIs, 6th in the American League and runs batted in. Hands held just about chin high. He lets it fly, and Naylor drives one up the alley, deep left center field. This ball is going to split the gap. Hangs up there and bangs into the wall in left center. That'll clear the bases. Kwan and Thomas score. Naylor Naylor's got a 2-out, 2-run double. And a mammoth clutch hit for Josh Naylor. 2-0 Guardians. Naylor with now 96 RBIs on double number 21 as he pounded that gap in left center and just did miss hitting the wall on the fly as it would short hop the wall. Bottom line is Cleveland now with a 2-0 lead, and they get the clutch hit and they get the early lead. A couple of things that have been missing over the last 3.5 weeks for Cleveland. Here's John Kenzie Noel, the right fielder with 2 down. The pitch down low, a ball. Manager Stephen Vogt hoping and thinking that maybe that mammoth comeback win on Wednesday breaks the ice for Cleveland and gets them back on a roll. The 1-0. Swung on, towering fly ball that's higher than it is deep. Left center and not deep. Brian Reynolds, the left fielder, making the catch. But Josh Naylor delivers big time. 2-0 Cleveland after 1 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
It's Toyota's National Sales Event. The perfect time to extend your summer fun in the all-new, all-hybrid Camry. Now through September 3rd, choose 5.25 APR financing on any new 2025 Camry. Or you can lease a Camry LE for $319 a month for 36 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Whether you're shipping from Cleveland or through Cleveland, choose Global Transport, Northeast Ohio's preferred provider for transportation and logistics management. With almost 20 years of providing trucking and logistics to many of Ohio's top companies, what's their key to delivering amazing service? Having the best players on the field. Whether in a truck or in the office, the team is loaded with all-stars. If you are looking for a great place to build your career, call them at 888-51-GLOBAL or go to workforglobal.com. Go Guards, and then go global.
Don't miss the Guardians' first pitch when you reserve parking in advance with Park Mobile. Reserve your parking before games to guarantee a spot near Progressive Field. Parking can be booked on the Park Mobile app or at cleguardians.parkmobile.io. Park Mobile, a smarter way to park.
Hitting a fastball off the end of the bat can really sting. You know what else stings? Insects. This final part of the season is a good time to stop the sting with Rose Pest Solutions. Rose technicians are equipped to take out all kinds of unwanted pests. Not only do I trust Rose, but the Guardians do too. They keep Progressive Field pest-free year-round. Got a pest problem? Rose is the solution. Call the pros at Rose at 800-966-ROSE or visit rosepestsolutions.com.
Weather when you need it. Your severe weather station is WTAM 1100.
Rowdy Tellez, first baseman, leads off. Ben Lively nails the outside corner for strike 1. Guardians up 2-0. Rowdy Tellez batting .253, 11 homers, 46 ribbies, swings and misses at a curveball, 0-2. Pirates are really in a funk. Man, at the All-Star break, they look like the real deal. The pitch, swinging a little lazy fly, shallow left. Stephen Kwan will retire Tellez, 1 down. The Pittsburgh Pirates, you were looking at them as a legitimate wild card playoff team. At the All-Star break, the Pirates were 48-48. Game and a half out of a wild card spot. Nick Gonzalez, a swing and a miss. Game and a half out of the wild card. And you're like, with their pitching, this ball club's legit. The 0-1. Outside, a ball, 1-1. Well, they then have a 10-game losing streak in August. And that was all she wrote. The pitch, maybe a touch high. Pretty close. 2-1 the count. Once they had that 10-game losing streak, and we've seen it in baseball, you just can't afford that in the month of August. The pitch fouled out of play. You can rally, but now you're in trouble. So they went from 48-48 at the All-Star break and a game and a half out to now 14-23 since the All-Star game. The pitch is fouled back 2-2. They've gone from a game and a half out of the wild card to 10 and a half out. They lost 9 games off that wild card chase. You can't recover. Now the pitch, outside and low. So they're 10 and a half out of the wild card, 15 out of the division lead. And that's why you take O'Neal Cruz and put him in center field. You can experiment now. The pitch swung on a roller to short, gobbled up by Rocchio, slings it over. Gonzalez is out number 2. And in talking to some people, it's a pretty dispirited Pirates team right now because, hey, these guys aren't dumb. They were fired up. They were gung-ho. They were in it. They were going to end the years of losing in Pittsburgh, and now they're looking at, oh, man, we're playing another month of September. Billy McKinney taking a strike of games that are not meaningful. Even if the Pirates had not made the playoffs this year, it was important for them to play meaningful games in September. Now the 0-1. Outside a ball, 1-1. We've talked about it before. You can get fooled by what happens in September when a club is out of the race. If you're in the race, that's a great learning tool. The pitch, down at the knees, a strike, 1-2. You can never replace what it means to play a game in September with something at stake.
And Tom, they actually were buyers at the trade deadline this year trying to do just that.
The 1-2, swinging a foul back. That's what, for them, is very, very disheartening.
Yeah, they thought they didn't make a splashy move, but they made some small moves that they thought would help with depth and keep them rolling. But it just hasn't happened, and it's been a while since they've been in a good spot in September.
2-0 Cleveland, 2 outs, nobody on, bottom of the second inning. Rosie, they haven't had a winning year since 2018. The pitch, swing and a foul down the left side, well out of play. And in a lot of ways, they have gone through what Kansas City has gone through, losing 100 games year after year after year. Now look what's happened with Kansas City. Now the 1-2. Swing and a foul at the plate, still 1-2. And no matter what happens to the Royals, and obviously they want desperately to be in the playoffs, bottom line, they are set up now for what looks to be a bright future. With Pittsburgh, once again, there seems to be a lot of question marks. Now the 1-2. Swing and a foul pulled to the right side. So still a 1-2 count. Still 2 outs. 2-0 Cleveland. Second inning. Hey, if Cleveland has a 4 spot in any of the first 4 innings, Mary Margaret. If Cuyahoga Falls gets 4, Bridgestone tires from the good folks at Conrad's. The pitch, swing and a miss. Curveball, ate him up. Billy McKinney, strikeout victim number 1. 2-0 Cleveland. This is the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network here in the middle of inning number 2.
Cleveland Cliffs American-made steel touches every part of our lives. From cars to transformers powering our homes, their steel is stronger and more sustainable than ever due to their innovation and leading-edge technology. They're setting a new standard for what it means to be a steel company by producing the highest quality product, the best practices for the industry, for the environment, and for the people. Cliffs is America's iron and steel leader. To learn more, visit cliffsteel.com. Are you still paying the utilities high-priced rate for your electric supply? NOPEC standard program price will remain steady at 6.4 cents per kilowatt hour through December. That's 30% lower than First Energy's current supply rates. NOPEC also offers competitive 12 and 24-month fixed-term rates for customers looking for long-term predictability on their electricity costs. For more information, call NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201 or visit nopec.org/opt-in.
Hey, sports fans, there's no better feeling than when you're watching your team dominate. But remember, when the offseason comes, you can still channel your team spirit with a fresh coat of color. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,700 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood store today.
Valley Automotive Group has grown again. Port Clinton Ford is now Valley Ford Lakeside.
Hey, it's Stephen Kwan. Everyone hits a home run with Valley.
Keep on trucking with Valley Ford Truck.
The Glenn Beck Program.
Just to give you some real news.
Monday from 10 to noon on WTAM 1100.
We go to the bottom of the second, 2-0 Cleveland as they face lefty Bailey Falter. The batter, Andres Jimenez, left on left. Jimenez takes its outside the ball. Andres batting .250, 5 homers, and 52 RBIs. Falter has a very uncomfortable looking setup as he goes into his delivery. The pitch over the outside corner is straight. 1-1 the count. He's got his legs spread wide, kind of hunched over, kind of angled on the mound, and then starts into his windup. The pitch, swinging a little cue shot back towards the mound. Walt Bailey hurries, and Falter throws out Jimenez. Bottom line, it works for Bailey Falter. You would never teach anybody to throw that way, as far as that's a delivery that could have some issues with moving parts. But the bottom line is it works for him, and that's all that matters. 2-0 Cleveland. Brian Rocchio, the switch-hitting shortstop, batting right-handed. He bunts it, and it's a foul ball, strike one. By the way, I was telling you about Mary Margaret. You always feel like there should be another name there because so many ladies back in the day were named Mary Margaret, last name. But this is her full name, Mary Margaret, Cuyahoga Falls, trying to win the new tires from Conrad's with a 4-run inning for Cleveland. Rocchio taking it's in there 0-2. Be like Mary Margaret, enter, and get yourself an ultimate car wash from Blue Falls Car Wash, even if you don't win the tires. Rocchio 0 for his last 10. The pitch up and in, almost nicked him. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bailey Falter. Originally with the Phillies, pitched there for 3 years. Second year with Pittsburgh. Here it comes. Rocchio bouncing one to short. Charged by Kiner Falefa. Straightens up and throws to get Rocchio 2 down. Here's Austin Hedges. He caught part of the year with Pittsburgh a year ago, batting .161, homer, 12 RBIs. Bailey Falter, he's a California native. He had committed to pitch where Shane Bieber pitched at, UC Santa Barbara, but then was drafted and signed by Philadelphia. 5th rounder. Hedges taking, ball 1. 2-0 Cleveland, second inning, 2 outs, nobody on. The next offering, and Hedges swings and lines one to left field. Coming on, Reynolds tried to slide and make the catch, knocked it down. Base hit. That's 3 hits for Cleveland. Top of the order, and Stephen Kwan started Cleveland's first with a double and eventually scored on the Naylor double. See your Northern Ohio Buick and GMC dealers. They've got great offers on most 2024 models. Pirates are decked out in their all gray road uniforms with a gold and black trim. Cleveland with their City Connect blue jerseys and off-white pants. Now the set, now the pitch, and a tie, ball 1. Kwan has played a little deeper by the Pittsburgh outfield than you see most outfields. Straight away, the pitch to him, and Kwan takes just outside, 2-0. Well, the Guardians They got a mammoth off day yesterday. They had played 27 games in 28 days before yesterday's off day. The 2-0 pitch, Kwan pops one up. On the left side of the infield, Kiner Falefa, the shortstop, backs up into shallow left to make the catch. Boy, Cleveland's hit a lot of pop-ups lately, haven't they? 2-0, Guardians up after 2.
Having trouble deciding what to throw on the grill for your next barbecue? Almost ready to give up? Cleveland Guardians fans never say uncle unless it's for Uncle Charlie's, the official sausage of the Cleveland Guardians. Uncle Charlie's is made with 80% lean pork and only the best quality ingredients. And always made fresh, never frozen. That's why it just tastes better. Hit it out of the park with Uncle Charlie's dinner and breakfast sausages found at your favorite grocery store. Uncle Charlie's, the official sausage of the Cleveland Guardians and your next barbecue.
Guards fans, 2025 season tickets are on sale now. Secure your seats today and unlock great benefits, including access to purchase tickets to potential 2024 postseason games at Progressive Field.
Boy, this has been fun, hasn't it?
Learn more at CLEGuardians.com.
Okay, we're rolling on Ohio's 529 plan. Take one.
With just $25 million.
What millions? There's no millions.
I see.
Take two.
With just $25,000.
No thousands, no hundreds. It's just 25.
That's not a typo.
It's not, no.
With just $25, you can start Ohio's 529 plan at collegeadvantage.com. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure. I'm very sure.
I thought it would be more.
There are trucks, then there's the truck. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck, the truck. Well-qualified buyers get 1.9% APR for 36 months on GMC Sierra light-duty models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $28.16 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment 15%. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 9/3/24.
The Bloom Daddy Show.
Played out in and around Cleveland.
Tomorrow afternoon, starting at 3 on WTAM 1100.
2-0 Cleveland. Ben Lively here in the third pounds the inside corner for a strike on switch-hitting catcher Yasmani Grandal, who's batting left-handed. The pitch, and he sends a liner to left, but Stephen Kwan backing up makes the shoulder-high catch. One down, that'll bring up Jared Trilio, a 203 hitter, 6 homers, 35 RBIs. The Guardians take on the Pirates tomorrow night, and it's the Andres Jimenez jersey giveaway thanks to the good folks at Dollar Bank. Fireworks afterwards. Come and see a great night of baseball and fireworks. Pitch up and in. One of our great sponsors, Dollar Bank, coming up with those jerseys as the next pitch is in there, called strike. Cleveland had their Cleveland Guardians charity golf outing yesterday. The pitch, check on a pitch down and away, 2-1, and all money raised from the golf outing goes to Cleveland Guardians charities, and that helps all of the young men and women in high school play baseball and softball in the city of Cleveland. That pitch up and in turned them out of the way, 3-1. And had a great group of golfers affiliated with Dollar Bank that had the pleasure to be with yesterday. That pitch, touch high, and Triolo is aboard with a walk. First given up by Lively. Top of the order, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Brad Crane, Ron Adair, Mike Nuzzo, Dan Finland. Great group of guys, and boy, could they golf. And just a terrific time once again at the Cleveland Guardians golf event. The pitch in tight, and a special thanks to the group from Dollar Bank with Brad Crane, Ron Adair, Dan Finland, and Mike Nuzzo. Really good guys, and great to see so many of the great Cleveland Indians of yesteryear. The 1-0 in their strike. And how about Tito? The incomparable Terry Francona bought his own group, which is significant money. Had his buddies from Pennsylvania join him as he supported Cleveland Indians charities out of his own pocket. That pitch inside 2-1 the count, coming all the way from Tucson. Tito looks great. Wanted to say hi to everybody, and he's doing well. And typical Tito giving back. The 2-1 pitch, bullseye, and the count 2-2. So many of the guys, like Kenny Lofton and others, look like they could still play. 2-0. Cleveland's up. Pirates batting. 1 out, 1 on. Third inning. Now the 2-2 pitch to Kiner Falefa. Wow! Just outside. Ben Lively did a knee bend on the mound. He couldn't believe he didn't get the call from Brian Walsh. And now full count on Kiner Falefa. With a pitch. Swing and a chopper up the middle. Gloved by the shortstop. Rocchio flips to second at the last second to get the force. And going in standing was Triolo. Kiner Falefa with a slow chopper to the shortstop. Rocchio was going to throw to first, and at the last minute turn, flipped it to second, and they got the force. And so that is out number 2. Kiner Falefa now at first on the fielder's choice. Here's Brian Reynolds, switch hitter batting left-handed. Flied out to deep right center his first time up. Quick throw to first by Lively, and they almost picked off Kiner Falefa. He was fortunate to get back in there safely. 2 down, 2-0 Cleveland, third inning. Brian Reynolds, 21 bombs, 74 RBIs, and he's been hot lately, one of the few Pirates that is. He bangs it to first off the glove of Naylor, rolls into foul ground, retrieved down the right field line by Jimenez, throws to third. In there sliding is Kiner Falefa, and a base hit by Reynolds off the glove of Naylor at first that ricocheted into foul ground, and a great job of backing up by Andres Jimenez, where the Pirates might have scored a run. And now they've got runners at the corners. With 2 down, 2-0 Cleveland, and O'Neal Cruz, who's been on base 20 straight games, either with a hit or a walk. And in the month of August, O'Neal Cruz is batting .384. He waves at a slow breaking ball, strike 1. Cruz, his second game ever in center field in pro ball. And he's learning on the major league level how to play center field. And he would rather be at short, but it looks like those days are over for the 25-year-old native of the DR, 6'7", 215. A 6'7" shortstop. The pitch inside corner, a strike 0-2. Now he's not happy. O'Neal Cruz, last year he fractured his ankle on a play at the plate in April. He only played 9 games, missed the whole year. The ankle's good. He's back healthy. Now the set by Lively, the pitch, runner goes, pitch inside, no throw. Reynolds with his 8th steal. So the Pirates down 2-0. They have a runner at second, 2 down in the third, and a 1-2 count on O'Neal Cruz. The pitch, fouled it off. Good curveball. Still a 1-2 count. O'Neal Cruz got his unique first name because his dad's baseball idol was Paul O'Neill, the great Yankee, the Columbus native. Now the 1-2 delivery. Outside, 2-2. His dad, Raphael, played 3 years in the minor leagues in the mid-'80s with Texas. Now the 2-2. Strike 3, call! Painted the inside corner with a fastball. Cruz really unhappy. The 155th strikeout for Cruz this year. 2-0 Cleveland, middle of the third.
If you see me stopped in the McDonald's drive-thru, just staring at the menu with my "what should I order" face, don't interrupt. It's the most important decision I'll make all day.
For a limited time, get a hot and spicy McChicken, classic McChicken, McDouble, 6-piece McNuggets, and small fries. Buy one, get one for $1. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for products of equal or lesser value.
This is Mia from Union Home Mortgage, and I'm the unofficial queen of helping you close on your dream home. You tell us what you can afford, and we'll build your payment. Visit UHM.com. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing lender. NMLS number 2229.
Come home to the lights on with GE Sync Smart Lights. Set bulbs, fun strip lights, and more to turn on and off per your schedule. Or choose from millions of colors and create your own light shows with an easy-to-use mobile app. While watching or listening at home, choose Guardians colors to create the ultimate fan experience and control your lights from the couch with just your voice. Your whole family will love the convenience, and you'll enjoy the peace of mind that reliable quality products bring. Replace your ordinary bulbs with GE Sync Smart Lights today.
Ladies, a high-paying, interesting career is waiting for you in the skilled trades. Ohio tradeswomen put on a hard hat every day and work on some of the biggest construction projects in Ohio. Ohio tradeswomen provides free on-the-job training. You'll earn a salary and benefits from day one, and you'll have the pride of telling your family, "I built that." If you're ready for a high-paying career you'll love, visit OhioTradeswomen.com today and learn more. OhioTradeswomen.com.
The Bloom Daddy Show.
Played out in and around Cleveland.
Monday afternoons starting at 3 on WTAM 1100.
Lane Thomas leads off the bottom of the third, 2-0 Cleveland. Bailey Falter's pitch, down and in, a curveball strike. Katie Kovacic of North Canton. Katie Kovacic. Let's get it right. We'll try it again. We'll try it a third time. Now the 0-1. And Thomas pulls it foul, 0-2. Katie Kovacic of North Canton. Tonight's Hyundai Grand Slam giveaway contestant. Guardians get a Grand Slam, and Katie Kovacic of North Canton gets a Hyundai Santa Fe from the Northern Ohio Hyundai dealers. The 0-2 to Thomas. Strike 3 called on a fastball. First strikeout for Bailey Falter. One down in the third. It'll bring up Jose Ramirez, flied out his first time up. Can you imagine if O'Neill Cruz's dad's favorite player was John Wackenfuss?
No. That would be unimaginable.
Here's the pitch. Up and in, ball one.
What a great story, though.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, Wackenfuss Cruz patrolling center field tonight. Second time ever out there. The kick in the 1-0. In there, a strike. I told you, I don't know if you'll ever meet a kid that played quarterback, a kid that played shortstop, or a kid that played point guard that ever wants to move to a different position. Kind of their DNA. The 1-1, swinging a foul off to the right, 1-2. And the same thing with Ellie Dela Cruz from the Reds. You could see both these kids becoming premier center fielders. Whether or not they want to be out there is a different story. 2-0 Cleveland, third inning. Now the 1-2 delivery. Swinging a little floater toward left center. It carries a little bit, and Cruz almost ran into Reynolds, and the catch is made by Cruz. Well, not only does he really not know what he's doing out there, nor should he. Second game ever. You might get a teammate killed, and that could have happened right there. I don't know how Reynolds peeled off at the last second, or we would have had a violent collision in left center. 2 down for David Fry, 2-0 Cleveland. The pitch, Fry fouling it back, strike one. That was scary.
Reynolds is not a small player by any means. He's above 6 feet, but he looks tiny, especially in that situation with Cruz bearing down on him. That's a big man, O'Neal Cruz.
David Fry popped up his first time. He sends one foul out of play. Third base side, 0-2. If you missed the manager show, Alex Cobb will start on Sunday. Pitching coach Carl Willis saying about 80 to 85 pitches for Cobb, but they'll also keep close tabs on that index fingernail. The 2-strike pitch. Swung on, drilled to left. That's a base hit near the line. Reynolds over to cut it off. He does, but not until he gets almost to the wall. And it's a 2-out double for Fry, his 16th. Well, what a huge comeback that can be for this Cleveland club going forward, getting Alex Cobb back into the rotation on Sunday. And, of course, you have the other veteran who's been such a big part of it since coming back, Matthew Boyd, working tomorrow night. Once again, Cleveland could finally have, really for the first time this year, a rotation going forward that, if they stay healthy, could be a game changer in this final month coming up. The pitch to Josh Naylor. It's in there, a called strike. 2-0 Cleveland, thanks to Josh Naylor, the man at the plate. Had a 2-out, 2-run double to left center in the first. He bats with 2 outs in the third, a runner at second. Outfield playing him toward left. The pitch. And a missed inside, a curveball. 1-1 the count. Now the set and the 1-1. And before it's made, throw to second. They nearly picked off Fry, who dove back safely. Cleveland, as I mentioned, getting that day off yesterday. They had played not only 27 games in 28 days, but in that span, they had 3 doubleheaders. The rest of the way, it's a little more manageable, but not many off days. Now the 1-1 pitch. Check swing. It looked like he went around on the appeal. Yep, he did. 1-2 the count. Cleveland has an off day next Thursday in Los Angeles. And then they don't have another off day until the last week of the season. So, again, they'll be in one of those grueling stretches that can really tax a bullpen. Goofy schedule this year. 1-2 the count. Now the pitch. Swung and ripped to second. Picked by Gonzalez at his shoe top. Wow, what a play by Gonzalez. And so the Guardians lead at 2-0 after 3 on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
If you own a business in Ohio, what you do in the next 2 minutes could save you up to 65% on your workers' comp premiums. That's all it takes to visit OhioBWCDiscounts.com and get your fast, free quote. OhioBWCDiscounts.com has saved businesses tens of millions of dollars on their workers' comp premiums. How much could you save? Find out today at OhioBWCDiscounts.com. Don't forget the .com. OhioBWCDiscounts.com.
Whether you're looking to buy or sell with a RE/MAX agent, they'll use their years of experience to help you plan for now and later. From when this, welcome to your new home, baby girl, turns into this. Yeah, we're gonna need a bigger home. And this, oh, I hate this place, turns into this. I'm really gonna miss this place. From tiny steps to your next big move. When you're ready to make a change, visit RE/MAX.com or download the RE/MAX app to find the right agent. The right agent can lead the way. Each office independently owned and operated.
Brilliant Electric Sign Company is Northeast Ohio's largest full-service sign company, serving their clients for over 95 years. Brilliant designs, fabricates, and installs. A wide range of interior and exterior signage and graphics that will help separate your business from the competition, including LED letter sets, pylon signs, message centers, graphics, and wayfinding signs. Contact the experts at Brilliant Electric Sign to provide you a state-of-the-art signage solution that will grow your business. Visit them at brilliantsign.com.
More than 500 athletes and notable sports figures across 30 different sports are members of the Greater Cleveland Sports Hall of Fame, encouraging and inspiring those who believe in the importance of sport. To learn more, visit clevelandsportshall.com.
The Glenn Beck Program.
Just to give you some real news.
Monday from 10 to noon on WTAM 1100.
Andrew McCutcheon leads things off for the Pirates as we're underway in the fourth inning, and Ben Lively fires a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 the count on McCutcheon. 2-0 Cleveland. Series opener between the Guardians and Pirates. Next pitch in there on the inside corner. Good breaking ball that time by Lively. And he has McCutcheon in the hole, 0-2. The veteran right-hander Ben Lively right back to it. The 0-2 pitch. Fastball just missed. Maybe a little high, maybe a little outside. McCutcheon bounced into a fielder's choice to end the first inning. Here's the 1-2. Breaking ball just missed low and away. The curve that time from Lively. 2-2 the count. The veteran designated hitter tonight, McCutcheon. The 2-2. Swung on and he drills it to deep center. Back on it is Thomas. Leaps in the warning track and makes the catch on the run. Nice play by Lane Thomas on a screamer off the bat of McCutcheon. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station ID on the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeart radio station.
Jim Rosenhaus along with Tom Hamilton back with you at Progressive Field as Rowdy Tellez steps in and takes a strike on the inside corner on the changeup. Brian Motze up the street at Command Center, bringing you Guardians baseball tonight. First of three between the Guardians and the Pirates. Next pitch to Tellez is on the inside corner for a strike. And Rowdy doesn't like it. He has some words for Brian Walsh, the home plate umpire, and then asks for time as he's in the hole 0-2. And Walsh might be hearing a little bit from the bench as well. This has got to be a frustrated ball club, the Pittsburgh Pirates. Here's the 0-2. Swung on, and there's a tapper third base on through and down the line. Tellez makes the turn at first, and the big turn, he'll stop and head back, and wisely so, as the left fielder Stephen Kwan got to that ball extremely quick and fired it in to hold Tellez to a single.
I'm Tom Moore. Here's what else you need to know. Thursday night's officer-involved fatal shooting in Cleveland Heights was the culmination of an argument between 18-year-old Christian Thomas and his father, in which Christian had a gun, shot it inside the house, pointed it at his dad, and he refused to drop the gun when police confronted him outside. Cleveland Heights Mayor Khalil Sarin talked to Christian Thomas's family after he was shot last night.
Christian was a winner of a spelling bee. Champion of the spelling bee when he was at Monticello Middle School. Played sports, played instruments. And I just want to express to everybody watching that it is a tragedy that this occurred.
The three police officers who shot at the teenager are on administrative leave, the case being handled by the Ohio Bureau of Criminal Investigation. On the Cleveland news page, WTAM.com, we've got a photo and description of a missing teenager from Lakewood. Lakewood police say 17-year-old Madison Rich has been missing a couple of weeks. She was last seen across town at a hotel on Northfield Road. Her cell phone has been traced to spots on South Miles, Lee, Harvard, and Green Roads, but since then, her phone either has been turned off or the battery died. Free fentanyl testing strips are being given out tomorrow in Cleveland. This is because Saturday is National Overdose Awareness Day. Now, both the Cleveland Clinic and University Hospitals are giving out free fentanyl testing strips and naloxone. Items available tomorrow at the Waves of Awareness event on Public Square. Now your 3 News forecast.
Scattered shower and thunderstorm.
Below, and the count's 2-1. Pitched into the 7th inning, threw more than 100 pitches at 105. But he may be seeing that second wind kick in a little bit, as he was strong last time, and he looks good here tonight. Here's the 2-1. Fastball strike on the outside corner. And it counts now 2-2. And Ben was saying between starts, he's adjusted things a little bit. Doesn't spend as much time during that bullpen side session that he was earlier in the season. Not as many pitches there. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball, down low, ball 3. But the rest of it, that strength and conditioning work that every starter does between starts, he's trying to stay as disciplined with that as he can in the same routine that he has had all season long. It's worked well for him. So he's trying to keep that going to finish strong. Here comes his payoff pitch. Called strike 3, inside corner at the knees, and now McKinney's furious. I'll tell you what, I think a Pirate, whether it's a part of the coaching staff, manager Derek Shelton, or a player, they're not going to make it this whole game. And Shelton might be spoiling up. I think he's gone. We have fireworks here between innings as Shelton comes out, and he's going to get right in the nose of Brian Walsh, the home plate umpire. We'll tell you how it finishes when we come back, but we'll take a break on the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Like the Guardians, Swagelok is proud to call Northeast Ohio home. For more than 75 years, we've been developing fluid system products and solutions for some of the most demanding high-stakes global industries. Swagelok is consistently recognized as a top workplace, and we strongly support manufacturing and STEM careers through educational partnerships, community outreach, and workforce development. Plus, we're a key supporter of the Guardians STEM Day. Discover more at swagelok.com. SWAGELOK. And go Guardians!
Valley Automotive Group has grown again. Fort Clinton Ford is now Valley Ford Lakeside.
Hey, it's Stephen Kwan. Everyone hits a home run with Valley.
Keep on trucking with Valley Ford Truck.
Come home to the lights on with GE Sync Smart Lights. Set bulbs, fun strip lights, and more to turn on and off per your schedule. Or choose from millions of colors and create your own light shows with an easy-to-use mobile app. While watching or listening at home, choose Guardians colors to create the ultimate fan experience and control your lights from the couch with just your voice. Your whole family will love the convenience, and you'll enjoy the peace of mind that reliable quality products bring. Replace your ordinary bulbs with GE Sync Smart Lights today.
Whether you're tinkering in your garage or tackling big projects, if you know the value of working with your hands, you know Harbor Freight. And you can be confident knowing that at Harbor Freight, you can get quality tools at prices that work just as hard as you do. Because the only thing more satisfying than a job well done is a job well done, well under budget. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Hi, it's Bill Wills. You got us on for the Guardians. Check us out mornings. Cleveland's Morning News with Wills and Snyder. Now 6 to 10, WTAM 1100.
Yeah, fourth time this season that Pirates manager Derek Shelton has been ejected from a ball game, arguing balls and strikes at the end of the top half of the fourth inning. We're underway in the bottom of the fourth, and John Kensey Noel smacks one foul over to his own dugout. And quickly it's 0-2. The Guardians right fielder. 2-0, Cleveland in front. The 2 runs in the first inning holding up so far. Here comes the pitch, and Noel swings and misses for strike 3. And Bailey Falter has struck out his second. 1 down. Andres Jimenez will bat. Marathon knows that fans are the true co-pilot of any team. Marathon is here to keep you and your team fueled up all summer long. Marathon, driven together. Here's Andres Jimenez. Bounce back to the mound his first time up. The pitch from Falter. Low and outside for ball 1. Well, you could see that brewing throughout the inning, to say the least. And talking about the ejection. Here's the 1-0. Swung on, popped up foul, and out of play in time. It's a frustrated ball club, and rightly so.
Yep.
They've just had a rough second half, a lot of close losses.
Derek Shelton has done a terrific job in helping change the culture in Pittsburgh.
Here comes the 1-1. Swung on. There's a chopper near the middle. Gonzalez, the second baseman, fields, throws low, and it's mishandled at first base by Tellez on a low throw in the dirt. He tried to pick it, couldn't do it, and that's a base hit for Andres Jimenez.
I just was a little taken back by some of the stories we read in the Pittsburgh papers coming into this series. I guess that's the world we live in now, Rosie, that, okay, we have to blame somebody. So we're going to blame the manager. We're going to blame the general manager.
Brian Rocchio, the batter. Falter delivers. Fastball up high.
Look, turning around a losing culture takes time. And the Pirates have made progress. It might not be what the fans want, the speed of the progress.
The 1-0 is drilled right center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Cut off in the gap by Cruz. He'll throw to third. On the way there is Jimenez, and he's in with a slide. Base hit, Rocchio. Guardians have runners on the corners with one down in the bottom of the fourth.
But the bottom line, the Pirates have gotten better under the direction of Derek Shelton. So, as we know, Rosie, this is not linear when you're rebuilding. There isn't like, oh, okay, they were 500 at the All-Star break. That means they'll be a playoff team. When you have a young ball club, there are too many things that can potentially sidetrack you. Look, they've got maybe one of the best young pitching staffs that's developing, but those guys are running into an innings limit.
Here's Austin Hedges. Guardians up 2-0, looking for more. Falter delivers. Hedges bunts, and he bunts it foul, out of play, back behind home plate.
So to your point, you could see why Derek was frustrated with the calls, and we've seen it with Cleveland. You get frustrated. You don't seem to get calls when you're in a tough spell, but bottom line is Derek Shelton's done a terrific job with the Pirates. And they're making progress, folks.
Throw to first, back safely is Rocchio. And look, he's backing his players here. 3 straight players had problems with the strike zone.
Right.
And he wasn't going to let that continue. You got to show your players that you have their back. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. There goes the runner, and the pitch is bunted. First base side, good bunt. Picked up by the first baseman, Tellez. He tags out Hedges. Scoring on the play is Jimenez. And moving up to second is Rocchio. Hedges does it again. Not the suicide squeeze, but he got the bunt down, and it was an easy score from third by Jimenez. And the Guardians have done that several times now the last couple of months. With that runner at third, Hedges able to get the bunt down. So it's 3-0 Cleveland. And a visit to the mound for the Pirates.
This is kind of how Cleveland got to where they got record-wise, playing this kind of small ball at times with a safety squeeze like Hedges just laid down. Look, the bottom third of the order has had a rough go of it since the All-Star break. But here's the bottom third of the order this inning. 2 singles, safety squeeze bunt to drive in a run. And you just wonder, Rosie, time will tell. Might the season have flipped again based on what the ball club did in that ball game against Kansas City on Wednesday afternoon?
You're always hesitant to put it on that one game and maybe the one inning where they scored the 4 runs to turn it around, but maybe that was a turning point. Top of the lineup, Stephen Kwan steps in. The pitch to him on the outside corner, strike 1. So the Guardians up 3-0. Runners at, or a runner at second base with 2 down. Here's the pitch from Falter. Low and outside for a ball. Just getting back to the Pirates for a minute. You know, with all the great stuff happening with Paul Skeens every 5 days, you wonder if that kind of covered up some of the things that were still lacking a little bit and caused some extra optimism. The 1-1 up high, 2-1, which you can understand. Every fifth day it was appointment viewing and optimism galore.
Well, and how about their other really good youngster, the Jones kid, who's got a tremendous future.
Here comes the 2-1. Swung on, line foul down the line left side.
I think what's hurting Pittsburgh now, we'll see. You know, they've had a lot of high picks, and as we've seen, Baltimore seemingly has knocked it out of the park. Henry Davis is still not proven that he can be that guy when he was the #1 pick in the draft.
The 2-2 to Quan, swung on line, shallow left center. That gets down for a base hit. Rounding third and scoring is Rocchio as Quan comes through again, looking like the Skeven Quan from the first half of the season. And it's the Guardians 4, the Pirates nothing on the RBI single by Quan. Just a little flare out toward left center. That's vintage Quan right there. RBI number 41 for Quan. Now Lane Thomas to the plate. A walk and a strikeout. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. The Guardians able to get to Bailey Falter, and we see some rustling around out in that Pittsburgh bullpen. Throw to first, back safely is Quan.
I just think of what happened with Cleveland last year. Playoff team in 22, took a step back last year. Sometimes young kids don't progress, as we said, at a linear stage. Then you have injuries. It's happened to Pittsburgh.
Here's the 0-1. Swung on, popped up foul and out of play. And they lead the major leagues in one-run games. I think we saw last year with Cleveland, that can be an absolute drain on your ball club.
Well, and Rosie, if they can't throw anybody out, stealing bases, then you're going to lose all those close games too.
Here's the 0-2. There goes Quan, and the pitch is ripped to third. Backhand stop by Triolo. Throws to first in time for the out. Guardians put 2 more on the board, and we're headed to the 5th. It's Cleveland 4, Pittsburgh nothing.
Hustle into Wayside Furniture for great Labor Day offers. Get special financing till 2027 or an extra cash discount. Shop recliners or storage beds for $199. Assorted tables from $49. Dining chairs and stools from $39. FlexSteel leather power consoles for $12.99. Apartment size seating for $2.99. And assorted mattresses 50 to 80% off. But hurry, these Labor Day offers end soon. Wayside Furniture, keeping it local since 1937.
Welcome to Westside Toyota, a dealership unlike any other. We're a company built on a simple principle. Treat others as we want to be treated. With a warm smile, respect for your time, and a personal touch, we guarantee that you'll feel right at home. But don't take our word for it. Check out our reviews online and see why Westside Toyota is one of the best for customer satisfaction for all of Northeast Ohio. So visit us on Lorraine Road in North Olmsted or online at westsidetoyota.com.
The Guardians are the professionals on the diamond, and Peter & Company Jewelers are the diamond professionals off the field. They're located in Avon Lake, and you can shop in-store or online at peterjewelers.com. Peter & Company Jewelers, where Cleveland gets engaged.
Good food, good life. That's the mission of Nestle. You know the company for its mouth-watering Stouffer's macaroni and cheese with roots dating back to 1922 right here in Cleveland, Ohio. DiGiorno's delicious rising crust and croissant crust pizzas, or the hundreds of other products spanning coffee, beverages, baking, and creamers. In the state of Ohio and across the world, Nestle is unlocking the power of food to enhance the quality of life for everyone, today and for generations to come. Visit NestleUSA.com to learn more.
Cleveland's news, talk, and sports on WTAM 1100 and on 106.9 FM.
Ben Lively with a 4-run lead to work with now, and he's been terrific so far, scattering 3 hits. As the Guardians have a 4-run lead. Yasmani Grandal the batter, and he takes a pitch down low for ball 1. Grandal lined to left his first time up. Veteran catcher, coming off 4 seasons with the White Sox. The 1-0 on the outside corner for a strike. Also been with Milwaukee, the Dodgers, after breaking in with San Diego initially. Here's the 1-1 from Lively. Fastball strike on the outside corner. Lively ahead 1-2, and we've seen a lot of that tonight again. Getting ahead of the hitters, pounding the strike zone. The 1-2 down low. 2-2. Lively has issued just the 1 walk so far with 3 strikeouts. Here's his 2-2. Swung on, and that's drilled high and deep to right. Back is Noel. It's over his head. Bangs off the fence. And Noel fires it back in, and Grandal will hold at first with a long single, thanks to another well-played ball in right by John Kenzie Noel. He continues to play fundamentally sound outfield out there in right. And again, it's not his natural position. Didn't play out there much at all until a season ago, very sparingly, and then more regularly this season. Here's Jared Triolo, who swings and skies one high in the air to center. Circling under it and making the catch in right center is the center fielder Lane Thomas. 1 gone here in the 5th. And it's back to the top of the lineup for Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Hey, if you're looking for the ultimate SUV, it's the new electrified Toyota Sequoia. The iForce features a max hybrid engine, and inside, Sequoia offers every creature comfort. Find out more at Toyota.com. Kiner-Falefa, 1 for 2 with a single back in the 1st inning to get it started, but the Pirates couldn't do much with it. And Lively's still sailing along with a shutout. Runner at first, 1 out. Top half of the 5th inning. 4-0 Cleveland. The 1-0 swung on. There's a tapper to short. Up with it. Rocchio flips back to the bag at second. Not in time. Easy to see up here, but in hindsight, probably a better chance in an out if Rocchio had charged and just fired to first. But he tried to get the lead runner at second, and that was a tough play. He flipped it out of the glove without ever turning it to his throwing hand. He saved time by doing it that way, but the glove went flying, the ball went flying, and the runner was safe at second base. So 1st and 2nd on a fielder's choice. Up to the plate, Brian Reynolds. Reynolds 1 for 2. The pitch to him. Fastball outside, ball 1.
But you can't punish the pitcher.
Yeah.
By not calling an error. And there's only one guy you can call it.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1 the count on Reynolds. It would have been a spectacular play had Rocchio been able to pull it off. The old glove, and whenever you see the glove go flying off the hand, that's not a good sign. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, line drive, base hit to right. Headed for third, being held there is Grandal as Noel fires it in. But now the bases are loaded, and all of a sudden Pittsburgh has something brewing here in the 5th inning with only 1 out. And O'Neill Cruz, their most productive hitter, behind Brian Reynolds, will be headed to the plate. Out to the mound goes Austin Hedges. Josh Naylor comes in from first, and he'll talk it over with Ben Lively. The MLB Ballpark app will complete your next visit to Progressive Field. That's where you can buy and manage your game tickets, redeem offers, and much more. Download the MLB Ballpark app today. Now here we go. The Pirates have the bases loaded as they go to work on Lively here with O'Neill Cruz stepping in. 0 for 2. Here's Lively's pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner. Grandal's at third. Kiner-Falefa at second. Reynolds at first. 4-0 Cleveland. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, ripped foul outside of first base, and quickly it is 0-2. The Pirates as a team, very successful with the bases loaded. One of the best in baseball. The 0-2 swung on, lifted high in the air, deep down the left side, but slicing foul and out of play. The Buccos batting .330 with the bases loaded. That's fourth best in baseball. And that's their spot right here in the fourth inning, or excuse me, top of the fifth. Here's the 0-2. Fastball missed inside, ball one. So 1-2 on Cruz with Andrew McCutchen waiting on deck. Only one out, bases loaded. Lively going from the windup. Here's his pitch. Swung on. There's a chopper first base side. It sneaks on through into right field. One run is in. That's Grandal. Right behind him, Kiner Falefa. And it's a two-run single for O'Neill Cruz. And it's now a 4-2 ball game. The Guardians still in front, but Pittsburgh has drawn closer. Boy, just a chopper through that right side that barely got past Naylor, and the same for Jimenez. And on into right field for a two-run single. Cruz now is 67 runs batted in. And that brings a visit to the mound from pitching coach Carl Willis. And the dangerous Andrew McCutchen will bat next. Don't forget Sunday, last day of the homestand, a 1:40 first pitch, and it's a kids' fun day here at the ballpark. Guardians and Pirates in the series finale. And be sure to stay after the game for your kids. They can run the bases, presented by Cleveland Clinic Children's. All right, here's McCutchen, the longtime Pirate, 10 years in his long major league career spent with Pittsburgh. He's 0 for 2 tonight in his first game back off the injured list. He lined to center his last time up. Nice play was made by Lane Thomas, who had to go a long way to haul it in. Reynolds down at third. Cruz the tying run at first. Throw to first. Just back in time is Cruz. Boy, the Guardians have been really strong pitching-wise in keeping runners close at first, with the occasional pickoff in there. And they almost got another one. Lively back to the stretch. Here's his pitch. Swung on, popped him up, foul. That one's out of play, straight back. 0-1 the count. Now Lively ready to work again. Here's his pitch. And it just misses low and in to Andrew McCutchen. 14-year major league career, and by one of the really good Pittsburgh Pirates players of this generation. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, and he drills one to dead center. This is hit a ton. Thomas is back. He's looking up. He'll have to play it off the fence. This could tie the game. Scoring is Reynolds. Right behind him is Cruz. The throw to the plate hit the mound, and Cruz is able to slide in safely with the tying run. McCutchen is at second base with a two-run double. And just like that, Pittsburgh has tied this game at 4. Andrew McCutchen did not miss a home run by much, as he hit it right where that 19-foot high wall still extends just to the left of center, and a little bit off to the side there, and he has a home run. But it's his 15th double of the season, and the Pirates have the big inning going. Still working on it with still only one out. Rowdy Tellez is the batter, and the Guardians have action in the pen. Tellez takes a pitch outside for ball one.
everything changed when you didn't get a routine out on a ground ball to short.
Nick Sandlin starts to throw out the pen. Here's the pitch from Lively. Strike called on the outside corner. Well, isn't that something? And it happens fairly early in the inning. Seems innocent enough, but well, you give away outs against a team that has been scoring runs, the Pirates. And it can be trouble. And we've seen it here. Here's the 1-1. Swung on, and that's blasted. High and deep right center. Way back and gone. And Pittsburgh has scored 6 runs in the inning. The Pirates have taken a 6-4 lead. Rowdy Tellez with home run number 12. None bigger than that for Pittsburgh. And this game has completely turned around. All right, Lively, so strong through 4 innings, just has not been able to stop the bleeding here in the 5th, and it is a big inning now for Pittsburgh. Nick Gonzalez steps in. The pitch to him, down low, ball 1. Gonzalez 0 for 2, still only 1 out in the inning. Here's Lively's pitch, down low for a ball. 2-0. Lively at 24 pitches in the inning. Here's the 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss, 2-1, and we have not seen him hit this hard really in any game this season. Here's the 2-1, swung on, and there's a Tapper foul, dribbling off to the first base side. Yep. The Pirates had a rough series against the Cubs coming in here. The 2-2 swung on, line drive down the left field line, fair ball into the corner it goes. Gonzalez is on his way to second, and he'll be in with a stand-up double. And boy, you got to believe that's it for Ben Lively. And here comes manager Stephen Vogt. Now the fans frustrated as they have seen a rarity. The Guardians giving up a huge inning, a 6-run inning for Pittsburgh. We'll take a timeout for the pitching change as Nick Sandlin comes on. We are still in the top half of the 5th. It is Pittsburgh 6, the Guardians 4.
You give your whole heart to your child. So if something unthinkable happened to theirs, whose hands would you trust to care for it? Hands like ours at Cleveland Clinic Children's, Northeast Ohio's nationally ranked and locally trusted children's hospital. The hands that specialize in pediatric heart care. So when their heart needs a helping hand, put their care in hands you trust. Learn more at clevelandclinicchildrens.org/hands.
Hey, sports fans, there's no better feeling than when you're watching your team dominate. But remember, when the offseason comes, you can still channel your team spirit with a fresh coat of color. Ask Sherwin-Williams how you can make every day feel like game day with over 1,700 colors and a top-tier coaching staff to bring the energy of your team spirit home. Shop online or visit your neighborhood store today.
You are the co-pilot. You go by many names, and Marathon knows how important you are to your team. You are the carpool driver, the assistant coach, keeper of the shoulder pads, the knee pads, and the helmets. The back of your car looks like a sporting goods store. You are the top dog at the tailgate. The ride there, the ride home, and in between, you are the biggest fan. This season and every season, Marathon is proud to fuel you and your team because we're driven together.
Bloom Daddy Show. People want it. Monday afternoon at 3. We will continue giving it to you on WTAM 1100.
Pedro Avila has come on to pitch for the Guardians, who have seen a 4-0 lead slip away in 1 inning. That's not done yet. A 6-run 5th for the Pirates, and they are still working on it with 1 out and a runner Out at second base, and Nick Gonzalez, the ninth man to bat in the inning, is Billy McKinney. As the Pirates have gone absolutely wild here in the fifth, capped by a 2-run tie-breaking home run from Rowdy Tellez. McKinney digs in. Avila goes to work. And there's a swing and a bouncer to the second baseman. Jimenez throws on to first in time for the out. 2 down in the inning. Pedro Avila, 4-1 on the season. This is appearance number 45. His ERA, 3.99. And all of a sudden, Guardians have to fill some innings now in the bullpen. Avila trying to keep it close, see if the offense can't get it back. Yasmani Grandal steps in. He led off the inning with a single. Here's the pitch to him, and it's on the outside corner for a strike. Avila with the 0-1. Swung on, foul back, and the count's now 1-1. Well, a promising start tonight, really the norm from Ben Lively, but then in the fifth inning, things came apart on him. 4 1/3, 9 hits allowed, 6 runs right now. The pitch, and it's outside for a ball. 1-2 the count. And again, a play that was not made on a ground ball near the middle. Looked like a shore out at first base. Here's the 1-2. Swung on, popped him up foul. Off to the third base side, now to play. But on that ground ball by Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, Brian Rocchio elected to try and pick up the force at second base on Grandal, but his flip, which was way offline, was not nearly in time or close. The 1-2. Outside and low, 2-2. And from that point forward, my goodness, the floodgates open for Pittsburgh. Now the 2-2. Swung on, foul tip, hung on to by Hedges, or was it? They're going to look at the baseball, and they're going to say foul tip that was not hung on to. It hit the dirt first. Again, the umpire looking at the baseball and saying he saw dirt on it, so that would indicate that it hit the ground before the glove. And the at-bat continues. Seen a lot of that on this homestand.
That doesn't mean he fouled it.
Yeah. Could have been a swing and a miss. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. So he does get it. And that retires the side, but the Pirates score 6 in the fifth. And we head to the bottom of the inning. Pittsburgh 6, Cleveland 4.
Did you know that driving under the influence of marijuana is illegal? And if you drive while you're high, law enforcement can definitely tell. If you feel different, you drive different. Drive high. Get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
Dollar Bank is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. Only with Dollar Bank can you get a Cleveland Guardians debit card design and Guardians branded checks. And when you use your card at the Guardians team store online or at Progressive Field, you'll get a great deal on the latest officially licensed MLB gear, too. To learn more, visit dollar.bank/baseball. Dollar Bank. Let's get you there.
Equal housing lender. Member FDIC. The perks described herein are subject to change or termination without notice and at the sole discretion of Dollar Bank and or the Cleveland Guardians.
Hi, Pat Moran here from Window World and a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. We serve homeowners throughout Northern Ohio, Western Pennsylvania, and West Virginia with quality replacement windows, doors, and siding, all with everyday low pricing, exceptional service, and the strongest warranty in the industry. To learn more, contact Window World at 1-800-NEXT-WINDOW. Visit us at windowworldpennohio.com for a free in-home estimate or to find the closest Window World showroom near you.
Baths R Us is a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. At Baths R Us, we'll give you a stunning bathroom remodel in just 2 to 3 days. We're family-owned, family-operated, and local to the Cleveland area. Call 440-703-6600 or visit bathsrus.com. Right now, get $1,500 off your project, plus low to no monthly payments. That's bathsrus.com. Baths R Us, where dreams soak in.
The Bloom Daddy Show. People want it. Tomorrow afternoon at 3. We will continue giving it to you on WTAM 1100.
New pitcher on for the Pirates as we head to the bottom half of the 5th inning. It is Carmen Majinski who comes on to pitch, the right-hander, in relief of the lefty. Starter tonight for the Pirates, Bailey Falter, went 4 innings and allowed 4 runs on 7 hits. But his night is done after 59 pitches. Jose Ramirez leads things off. Majinski delivers, and his pitch is a strike.
Tricky. No way. No way. Oh, a split.
Fry 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Fastball, strike called on the outside corner. Now the next pitch to Fry is down low for a ball, and the count's now 2-2. Josh Naylor waits on deck. Nobody out. Guardians trailing 6-4 in this bottom half of the 5th inning. Potentially wild one tonight here in downtown Cleveland. Here's the 2-2. Swung on and fouled back. Majinski with that good live arm, 96 on the hard stuff right there. And has also shown that good sharp slider. Carmen Majinski. 25-year-old out of Philadelphia. Next pitch to Fry, catches the outside corner. Called strike 3. Fry did not like the call, but he's a strikeout victim, and there's one away in this bottom of the 5th inning. Get you the injury report this half inning. It's presented by Elk & Elk. Serious lawyers for serious injuries and an official partner of the Guardians. Call 1-800-ELK-OHIO. Here's Naylor. Josh with a 2-run double his first time up. Pitch to him. On the inside corner, strike 1. He lined out sharply to the second baseman his last time up in the 3rd inning. And coming off a good day Wednesday afternoon. And hit the ball hard really Tuesday night as well. So some real positive signs at the plate for Naylor. The 0-1 swung on, foul back and out of play. And quickly it's 0-2 on Josh Naylor. Facing Carmen Majinski. A compensation pick back in the 2020 draft for the Pirates. Out of the University of South Carolina. Big, hard-throwing right-hander. And he'll step off. With an 0-2 count on Naylor. Naylor may have asked for time that time before the step off. Runner at second, it's Ramirez. Here's the 0-2. Breaking ball, missed inside. 1-2 the count. 6 runs, 9 hits for the Pirates. 4 runs, 8 base hits for the Guardians. Here comes the pitch. And it's swung on, fouled off. And we'll do it again on 1-2 to Josh Naylor. Another good crowd on this Friday night with fireworks to follow. Guardians came in a game and a half up on second place Kansas City in the AL Central. Twins 3.5 back. The 1-2 swung on, lined up the middle, a base hit. That'll score Ramirez. Naylor makes the turn at first. He'll hold right there. But he has an RBI single to pull the Guardians 2 within 1. And Naylor continues to swing the bat well here, coming off a real tough stretch for him. But some positive signs at the plate to be sure, and he has another RBI. Naylor now with 97 runs driven in on the season. Now it's John Kenzie Noel with Naylor at first base in a 6-5 game. Here's the pitch. On the inside corner, strike 1. Noel's 0 for 2. He's popped to left, struck out. Next pitch to him, launched high and deep, headed to the bleachers. Home run, Noel. And just like that, the Guardians have turned it back. 7-6 Cleveland. A laser into the bleachers off the bat of John Kenzie Noel. His 13th home run of the season. And the Guardians are back in front with a 7-6 lead. And the pitching coach, Oscar Marine, heads out to the mound for Pittsburgh to try and settle down Carmen Majinski. And again, the bullpen woes for the Pirates. A major concern for that ball club. And the Guardians taking full advantage here in the 5th inning. A leadoff single by Jose Ramirez. Stole second, RBI single by Naylor. And then the home run by Noel that got out of here in a hurry. 7-6 Cleveland. Andres Jimenez will bat with only 1 out. He's 1 for 2, reached on an infield single. back in the fourth. Here's the pitch to him. And he swings, drives one down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and it is. A home run, Jimenez. Back-to-back home runs, and the Guardians now lead it 8-6. Wow. A power show for Cleveland here in the fifth inning with back-to-back home runs. And for Andres Jimenez, his first home run since late June the 20th. Brian Rocchio steps in, and Majinski fires a strike on the inside corner. Just now, some rustling around in that Pirates bullpen. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 the count on Rocchio. He's 1 for 2 with a single in the fourth inning. Good old-fashioned slugfest here tonight. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Got him with a changeup. So 2 down. Austin Hedges will bat. Hedges 1 for 2. He singled in the second, but bunted to bring in a run back in the fourth inning. Here's the pitch. Swung on, popped up foul and out of play. And it seems like yesterday. This has been a long fifth inning. A 6-run top of the fifth for Pittsburgh. A 4-run bottom of the fifth for the Guardians. 8-6 Cleveland. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, a chopper at home plate, foul. And it's 0-2 on Hedges. Get our injury report here, brought to you by Elk & Elk Serious Lawyers for serious injuries. If you're with us earlier, Stephen Vogt telling Tom that it looks good for Alex Cobb to pitch Sunday, as long as everything checks out leading up to that in terms of the fingernail issue. The 0-2 swung on. There's a chopper to short. High hop for Falefa, throws to first, and he got him. Hedges retired, so are the Guardians, but they score 4 runs, and we'll head to the 6th. Cleveland 8, Pittsburgh 6.
Meow Mix presents a Meow Remix by Hard and Paws. Meow Mix, still the only one cats ask for by name.
Swung on, hit high, hit deep to left. Gone again! A bomb for Ramirez. He has a 2-homer night.
Guardians 2025 season ticket memberships are on sale now. Spend your summer watching one of the most exciting young teams in baseball with a full season, half season, or quarter season ticket plan. Get the best seats at the best prices. Plus, postseason priority, access to exclusive events and pre-sales, team store and concession discounts, and much more. Call 216-420-HITS or visit CLEGuardians.com to learn more.
At Toyota's national sales event, you can choose from more hybrid and all-wheel drive vehicles than anyone else, including the best-selling RAV4. Now through September 3rd, choose 4.99 APR financing on a new 2024 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid with improved credit through TFS. Excludes RAV4 Prime, or you can get a great lease deal on RAV4. Plus, you get 2 years no-cost maintenance. Get details at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Don't bust your knuckles. Bust your nuts with BB Blaster. The #1 selling penetrant since 1957. It uses a unique capillary action that creeps up and around threads and cavities to break free rusted and corroded parts. Then it protects against further rust and corrosion. Use it on automotive, industrial, marine, plumbing, and other equipment. Blaster Corporation offers a full line of professional-grade products that are formulated to penetrate, lubricate, loosen, fix, and conquer each job. Use Blaster products and work it like a pro.
This is Bill Wills. Hope you enjoy your long Labor Day weekend. We're back with you next week, WTAM 1100.
Well, here we go. A wild Friday night off the lakefront.
What a ball game. Cade Smith on to pitch for Cleveland. 8-6 Cleveland. They lead the Pirates after 5 innings. Cleveland 8 runs, 11 hits. Pirates 6 runs, 9 hits. Cade Smith to face Jared Triolo, the number 9 hitter and third baseman, and he waves at it. Strike one. What a bizarre game this is. 3 different games in 5 innings. The pitch bunted and a beauty. Down the third base line, it rolls, rolling, staying on the foul line. 6 feet from the bag, it comes to a stop in fair territory. What a great bunt by Triolo. And obviously, the foul lines here are not slanted toward foul territory. You keep that ball fair on the dirt, unless it's got some kind of crazy backspin. That ball is going to roll back foul. It looked like there for a moment, Jose Ramirez might have had a shot at getting it for a minute when it was foul, but it quickly squirted back into fair ground on the roll. And Triolo with a bunt single as Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the leadoff man, takes up an in, ball 1. Now the set, the pitch, and the rookie pumps one in there at 96 to even the count. Cade Smith, fastball, slider, split. Third pitcher used tonight by Cleveland, and they're going to Smith early tonight, 6th inning. We don't normally see this. The pitch, swing and a fisted foul to the right. Ben Lively was about as dominant as you could be for 4 innings, shutting down the Pirates. And then the Pirates got to him in the 5th, along with a bad defensive play at short. The pitch, swing and a roller to third. Up with it, Ramirez to second one. Jimenez turn the double play. A bang play at first. And they get Isaiah Kiner-Falefa by an eyelash. And the Pirates want to challenge the safe or out call at first. So the Cleveland Guardians had built up a 4-0 lead through 4 on a Josh Naylor 2-run double to left center in the first, and then a safety squeeze bunt for an RBI by Austin Hedges in the 4th, followed by a Stephen Kwan RBI single. But then the Pirates erupted for 6 on 6 hits in the 5th. And the Guardians were down 6-4, and without blinking, Cleveland punched back. Jose Ramirez a single, a steal. Josh Naylor ripped an RBI single, so he has 3 RBIs tonight. Then Cleveland went back-to-back. Here's the call coming from New York, relayed by our umpiring crew.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe. Pittsburgh retains their challenge.
So good challenge by the Pirates. Triolo is forced out at second. Fielder's choice, Kiner-Falefa safe at first. So 1 out, 1 on. 8-6 Cleveland. Guardians, after the Naylor RBI single, got a 450-foot 2-run homer from John Kenzie Noel halfway up the bleachers and left, and then a line drive homer down the right field line by Andres Jimenez. 8-6 Cleveland. Cade Smith with a strike to Brian Reynolds on the outer edge. Reynolds batting left-handed. The left fielder 2 for 3, couple of singles. Last 9 games he's hitting over 400. The pitch, down and in, 1-1. So the book on Ben Lively, 4 1/3, 6 runs allowed on 9 hits. Then Pedro Avila got the final 2 outs in the 5th. Now it's going to be up to the likes of Smith, Gaddis, Clase, and maybe Tim Herron. Here's the set and delivery. A swing and a foul upstairs, and they count 1-2. Cade Smith in his rookie year, 6-1 with a save, 20 holds, which is comparable to a save for a setup man. ERA 2, 86 strikeouts, 63 innings. He lets it rip, and it's fouled back. Still a 1-2 count on Brian Reynolds. Everstream is Cleveland's business-only fiber network. Get the reliable connectivity that your business deserves with fiber internet, Ethernet, and more. Everstream, faster fiber, better business. Splitter down low, Reynolds didn't go. 2-2. Now the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Got him with a split. Strikeout number 1 for Cade Smith. 2 down in the 6th. Here's O'Neill Cruz. Had a 2-run single last inning. So O'Neill Cruz now has been on base 21 consecutive games, and he's hitting almost 400 in the month of August. Toss over to first. Ball got away from Naylor. Rolls just a few feet from the runner. 1 down. I beg your pardon. 1 on, 2 down. 6th inning, 8-6 Cleveland. Each team double digits in hits. And a big crowd on this beautiful Friday night. The start of a holiday weekend with the air show in town. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Now the set by Cade Smith. The 0-1 to Cruz. Swings and fouls it to the upper deck, 0-2. Second major league game, second game at any level in center field for O'Neill Cruz. Talk about a baptism by fire. You're a shortstop your whole life, and they make you learn to play center field during the major league season. There will be some tough spots along the way, but he's very talented. The pitch to him, and he fouls it off. And the Pirates' way of thinking, too, is, look, we're not going to the playoffs this year. They're not coming out and saying that, obviously. But you're going to have him getting this kind of training. Think how quickly maybe that will move up the learning curve for next year. Runner goes, pitch taken, looked like strike 3, no call, no throw, and Kiner Falefa with his 7th steal. Yeah, it was strike 3. I'll tell you what, Brian Walsh behind home plate, goodness gracious. The pitch down and in, no wonder Derek Shelton got ejected from the game, arguing balls and strikes. As Tony Amato would say, oh well. The pitch swung on, rifled into right center. That's a base hit. That'll score Kiner Falefa. And it's now a 1-run game. And the stolen base comes into play on what could have been the 3rd out of the inning on a strikeout that wasn't called. But it's going that way for both teams tonight with a guy behind home plate. At least he's consistent. Wrong, but he's consistent. Here's Andrew McCutchen. So O'Neill 3 RBIs tonight, and O'Neill Cruz 68 on the year. 8-7 ball game. And Cruz may be running too. He has 19 steals, 17 in a row. Andrew McCutchen fouling it off, strike 1. McCutchen had a big 2-run double off the 19-foot wall in dead center back in the 5th. Hits are even at 11. Cleveland with a precarious 8-7 lead here in inning number 6. The set, the delivery, and it goes to first. And back standing is Cruz. Outfield spread out, medium deep. McCutchen still has good power, 16 home runs. The pitch to him, and he drives one sky high to left, but not deep. Stephen Kwan, the left fielder, pulls it down. But 1 run closer are the Pirates. 8-7, Cleveland up, middle of the 6th.
The Guardians online auction is your chance to bid on one-of-a-kind merchandise and experiences, including an all-star package with autographed items from Jose Ramirez, Stephen Kwan, Emmanuel Clase, Josh Naylor, and David Fry. All proceeds benefit Cleveland Guardians charities. Visit CLEGuardians.com/CLE Inspires auction to bid today.
Medical Mutual knows small businesses are a big deal. That's why they partner with the Council of Smaller Enterprises, better known as COSI, to offer health benefit options for companies with 1 to 50 employees. The COSI benefit plan provides the same great benefits as large corporations, but on a small group budget. Join more than 7,900 small businesses that offer the COSI benefit plan to their employees. Talk to your broker or visit COSIBenefitPlan.com/join now. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Guardians.
Visit Sheely's Furniture and Appliance now through September 7th and get $100 off a $1,000 purchase and enrich the lives of others with a donation to Dylan's House. Take an extra 10% off favorite vendors like Smith Brothers, FlexSteel, GE, Ultra Comfort, and Made in Ohio Furniture by Maven. Get it all with free local delivery, free basic hookup of appliances, and price match guarantee. Now through September 7th. Sheely's, the best things in life happen at home.
Lowe's knows saving pros time and money means getting the job done easier. Right now, save 10% on Georgia Pacific vinyl siding panels. Plus, save an additional 20% when you buy in bulk. And get free same-day delivery to the job site when you order by 2 p.m. Because Lowe's knows savings. Lowe's knows pros. Offer valid through 9/4. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. See sales associate for details. Exclusions apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
The Bloom Daddy Show, Cleveland's afternoon news, talk, and sports. Monday afternoon starting at 3. WTAM 1100.
The veteran right-hander, Domingo Germán, coming on to pitch for the Pittsburgh Pirates. 8-7 ball game. Cleveland has the lead. Germán, fastball, sinker, curveball, changeup. Times must really be tough with the Pirates. Not enough money to print a media guide, so don't have much information. Top of the order, here's Stephen Kwan. We know enough about Domingo Germán, though, that we'll just bypass it. The pitch to Kwan, it's outside, ball 1. He's doubled and singled, 2 for 3 with an RBI. 8 runs, 11 hits Cleveland, 7 runs, 11 hits Pittsburgh. Pitch outside, 2-0. Tough night for Carmen Majinski. He went an inning, gave up 4 runs on 4 hits, struck out a pair. The pitch outside, ball 3, 3-0. Germán, a 6.14 ERA in 5 appearances. Now the 3-0. Bullseye, 3-1 the count. Now this is the beauty of this ball game. And when I talk about the game, I'm talking about the game of baseball, pitch up and away. Pirates come in here reeling. I mean, you cannot have a much worse loss than Pittsburgh had Wednesday against the Cubs. Pirates were up 10-3 going into the 7th inning and eventually lost 14-10. Lost a 7-run lead. Here's Lane Thomas, throw to first, back with a dive is Kwan. Pirates are down 4-0 tonight, but did they quit? Absolutely not. Scored 6, took the lead. Cleveland came back, regained the lead. Pirates countered to cut the lead to 1. The runner goes, pitch swung on and popped up. Lane Thomas pops it up, the third baseman dropped the ball! And Kwan now will be forced at second. Triolo was halfway home near the line, dropped the ball. Of course, Kwan can't run. He can't go halfway. The problem is Lane Thomas swung at a pitch when Stephen Kwan had second base stolen. I'm not sure why people are not allowing guys to steal the base here. Cleveland has a chance to run wild on Pittsburgh, and every time somebody takes off early in the count, somebody swings. Here's Jose Ramirez taking outside a ball. This club will never throw you out. So you have to allow your runners to steal a base. Different if there are 2 strikes on you. Ramirez batting left-handed, takes at the knees, a strike, 1-1 the count. So Thomas is on with a fielder's choice. Kwan is forced out at second. 1 on, 1 out, 8-7 Cleveland, 6th inning. Ramirez 1 for 3, a single, run scored. The pitch, runner goes, pitch swung on, fouled off. 1-2 the count. That was a changeup. Now it's catcher's interference. Jose Ramirez goes to first. That'll not be an official at bat for Jose. It's catcher's interference. That's an error on the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. And so Thomas goes to second. Ramirez to first on the catcher's interference. And now here's David Fry. 2 on, 1 out. Cleveland up 8-7. The way this game is going, you feel like you may need 15 to win tonight. One of those last warm, humid summer nights in Northeast Ohio. 84 degrees. The set and delivery. Inside, almost hit him, ball 1. Pirates bullpen is really scuffling right now, and they don't have a closer anymore. They have taken their all-star closer out of that role. Here's the set, and here's the delivery. Swung on, hammered, foul down the left side, 1-1 the count. David Bednar, the all-star closer for the Pirates, is no longer the closer. And the reason is pretty simple. He's had an earned run average, as David Bednar, of almost 11 over the last 12 games. Now the 1-1 pitch to Fry. Swings and fouls one up in the air, playable. Grandal, the catcher behind the plate, makes the catch. Another pop-up. 2 down. Here's Josh Naylor. Naylor has had a big night. Josh Naylor, 2-run double, line out, RBI single. 2 for 3. The 3 RBIs he now has gives him 97 on the year. That matches what he had a year ago. This would have been back-to-back 100 RBI seasons for Naylor. He should get there this year. Last year, of course, missed a month with an oblique, or he certainly would have had it. He could get to 100 right now with 1 swing of the bat. Outfield deep, spread out. 2 out, 2 on. Cleveland up a run in the 6th. The pitch, swung on, sky ball. Boy, he wanted it. A pop-up to the second baseman, Gonzalez. We go to the 7th, 8-7 Cleveland over Pittsburgh on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Nothing goes better with America's favorite pastime than a clear sunny day and a crisp and refreshing Major Lager from the Brew Kettle. With a crisp taste, a slight bite of American hops, a clean and refreshing finish, the Brew Kettle's Major Lager fits in right beside peanuts, pretzels, and hot dogs as the perfect companion on game day. Pick yourself up a Major Lager from the Brew Kettle at Progressive Field and enjoy the official game day beer of Cleveland baseball while enjoying the greatest pastime that America has to offer.
There are trucks, then there's the truck. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck, the truck. Well-qualified buyers get 1.9% APR for 36 months on GMC Sierra light-duty models. See your local GMC dealer today. Monthly payment is $28.16 for every $1,000 you finance. Average example down payment 15%. Some customers will not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 9/3/24.
Are your countertops old and ugly? Well, now's the time to level up by leveling down at National Design Mart. Choose a level 1 and get 10% off. Choose a level 2 and get level 1 pricing. All the way to level 6 slabs. Exotics not included. Need flooring? Tarkett Bearcore LVP is only $1.99 a square foot. In Medina, located on Route 18, and in Worcester on Route 3.
National Design Mart, your design superstore.
The Guardians are the professionals on the diamond, and Peter & Company Jewelers are the diamond professionals off the field. They're located in Avon Lake, and you can shop in-store or online at peterjewelers.com. Peter & Company Jewelers, where Cleveland gets engaged.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeartRadio station.
Well, the Guardians are going to go to their rookie left-hander, Tim Herron, having a monster year. 61 outings, 5-0, 13 saves, a 2.18 ERA. Fastball, cutter, slider. Cade Smith worked an inning, gave up a run on 2 hits, had a strikeout. This is a guy named Connor Joe. Not many guys are born and then given 2 first names. He could be Joe Connor. He can be Connor Joe. He's a right-hander, and he's pinch hitting for Rowdy Tellez. The pitch. Outside corner strike. Rowdy Tellez last time up had a 2-run bomb to right center. And the first baseman lifted for the pinch hitter with a lefty on the mound. And Connor Joe at the plate. The pitch. Swings and rolls 1 to short. Rocchio gobbles, throws, 1 down. Your parents should have named you Jim Rosie. Then you could be Rosie Jim.
Rosie Jim. Would that work?
I like it.
Okay.
Try it on the kids. Here's Nick Gonzalez, another right-handed hitter. 1 for 3, a double. Second baseman. Herron's pitch fouled upstairs, strike 1. Another pinch hitter on deck. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, as they've got, looks like Dela Cruz has come on deck to bat. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball up the middle to his left. Rocchio has it, got rid of it quickly. Tell you what, Rocchio certainly made a mistake in the 5th inning. He just tried to get too cute on a play instead of getting the easy out. But normally when the ball's hit to Brian Rocchio, it's an out. And he made a nice play there that is tougher than maybe he made it look. Sliding to his left, getting rid of it in a hurry, and it's quickly 2 outs. Now another pinch hitter. As Brian Dela Cruz, a right-handed batter, will hit for the right fielder, Billy McKinney. 2 down, 7th inning, 8-7 Cleveland. The pitch, and he slices it off to the right, strike 1. The next pitch, and he skies one in the air to right center. Lane Thomas, the center fielder, makes the catch. How about that? 6-pitch inning for Tim Herron. It's stretch time at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. Cleveland 8, Pittsburgh 7. This is the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. Every home run, every hit, every inning, every play. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. Whether it's a walk-off grand slam or a base hit to center field. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Bet365, the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. 21 plus only, must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply.
You give your whole heart to your child. So if something unthinkable happened to theirs, whose hands would you trust to care for it? Hands like ours at Cleveland Clinic Children's, Northeast Ohio's nationally ranked and locally trusted children's hospital. The hands that specialize in pediatric heart care. So when their heart needs a helping hand, put their care in hands you trust. Learn more at clevelandclinicchildrens.org/hands.
This is Mia from Union Home Mortgage, and I'm the unofficial queen of helping you close on your dream home. You tell us what you can afford, and we'll build your payment. Visit UHM.com. Union Home Mortgage Corp is an equal housing lender. NMLS number 2229.
It's Doing, Gone, the official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, Gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find Doing gone near you. Go Guardians.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton.
News and politics and who knows.
Monday from noon to 3. WTAM 1100.
John Kenzie Noel has everybody in the bleachers taking shelter. He leads off the bottom of the 7th and takes a strike from Domingo Herman. The last time John Kenzie hit one halfway up the bleachers and left, 450 feet. 2-run blast. The pitch, and it's in the dirt. 1-1 the count. 8-7 Cleveland, bottom of the 7th. John Kenzie Noel, in the last 15 games, has 7 homers, 14 RBIs. The kick and delivery, he waves at it, changeup, 1-2. For the most part, you're going to see John Kenzie Noel in the lineup every day. He's a guy that can flip the script of a game with one swing of the bat. Hunter Gaddis warming in the Cleveland bullpen. Herman, the kick and delivery. Swung on a chopper to short. Shoulder high bounce handled. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa just did get him. That's the other thing. Noel can really motor for a big man. Connor Joe now at first. And Brian De La Cruz now in right field. Andres Jimenez had his first home run in over 2 months. He's 2 for 3 with a solo homer as he and Noel went back-to-back. 8-7 Cleveland, 7th inning. The delivery and shows bunt, takes the strike. Not a bad crowd here tonight. 32,132. The pitch. Swung on, ripped to right. Oh, boy, if Jimenez gets on, look out. 3-hit game for Andres Jimenez. A line shot to right. What's really encouraging about that followed the home run, and you didn't see him try to do too much right there. So once again, it seems like every Friday and Saturday night, if it's not a sellout, it's a crowd like tonight. Close to a sellout, 32,132. Here's Brian Rocchio batting left-handed, 1 for 3, a single. He takes a strike. You know, when you've got rust to bust, use PB Blaster. It's a Cleveland original since 1957. PB Blaster, always working like a pro. Rocchio digging in, taking a changeup away. 1-1 the count. What a night in Cleveland. Man, 84 degrees, an absence of wind. And Cleveland with a 1-run lead. Hunter Gaddis working a lather up to pitch in the 8th. Runner goes, check swing, strike called, easy steal. Rocchio has his 10th, I beg your pardon, Jimenez has his 25th stolen base. And Cleveland tonight has 2 steals, but you really feel like Cleveland can pretty much, as long as Grandal's going to catch this weekend, Cleveland's going to run at will. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Rocchio strikes out. And that's not meant to be disparaging about Yasmani Grandal. It's just kind of a fact of where he is at this point in his career. This is a guy that has played a lot of baseball. He doesn't throw like he once did. He's only thrown out 8% of the runners this year, and Cleveland's one of the best base-stealing teams in the game. Here's catcher Austin Hedges. Swings and misses, strike 1. And you've got to exploit whatever weakness the opposition has, and Cleveland's got a chance to do that. And we saw the steal come into play for Pittsburgh and get them their last run. Hedges cuts and misses, 0-2. Framber Valdez is no-hitting the Kansas City Royals through 6 innings. He no-hitted Cleveland. 1-0 Houston in the 6th inning, leading Kansas City. Here's the 0-2 to Hedges. Down low. And the count now, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Minnesota tonight. The Twins They and the Blue Jays are scoreless in the 5th. Now the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Chase the breaking ball. Hedges strikes out. 7 in the books. Cleveland 8, Pittsburgh 7. This is the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Keep on driving with Valley Chevrolet.
Hi, this is Tom Hamilton, and you're listening to the Cleveland Clinic Guardians Radio Network.
Good food, good life. That's the mission of Nestle. You know the company for its mouth-watering Stouffer's macaroni and cheese with roots dating back to 1922 right here in Cleveland, Ohio. DiGiorno's delicious rising crust and croissant crust pizzas, or the hundreds of other products spanning coffee, beverages, baking, and creamers. In the state of Ohio and across the world, Nestle is unlocking the power of food to enhance the quality of life for everyone, today and for generations to come. Visit NestleUSA.com to learn more.
Get Cleveland clean at Clean Express Auto Wash. Enjoy a fast, easy, and clean experience by becoming a Wash Smart Unlimited member, where you can wash at any of our locations for one low price, starting at just $20 a month. Or choose our absolute best Ceramic 4 Ultra Wash, featuring ceramic treatment that's 4 times the shine and protection, plus free vacuums. Learn more at CleanExpressWash.com, proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians.
Are your countertops old and ugly? Well, now's the time to level up by leveling down at National Design Mart. Choose a level 1 and get 10% off. Choose a level 2 and get level 1 pricing. All the way to level 6 slabs. Exotics not included. Need flooring? Tarkett Bearcore LVP is only $1.99 a square foot. In Medina, located on Route 18, and in Worcester on Route 3.
National Design Mart, your design superstore.
This is Bill Wills, around here mornings with news, sports, traffic, and weather together on the 10, 6 to 10, WTAM 1100.
Hunter Gaddis is on the pitch for the Cleveland Guardians as Tim Herron had a 1-2-3 inning and made 6 pitches in the process. Hunter Gaddis, fastball, slider, changeup. So we've seen the 3 rookies, Smith, Herron, and Gaddis. They've all been brilliant this year. Gaddis, 4 wins, 28 holds, a 1.62 ERA. First pitch, wide, ball 1 to Yasmani Grandal. 1 for 3, a single. Switch hitting catcher, batting left-handed. Hunter Gaddis has that hybrid windup. Here it comes. And he missed downstairs, ball 2, 2-0. The way this game has gone tonight, you don't feel like anything normal is going to happen the rest of the way. The 2-0 pitch, inside corner, a strike, 2-1. Well, at Honda Middleburg Heights, they treat you like family because that's the way they want to be treated. Gaddis rocks and fires. Grandal takes outside, 3-1. Visit Honda of Middleburg Heights, I-71 and Pearl Road, or go online, Honda of MiddleburgHeights.com. Now the kick and delivery. Inside corner, strike called. He started for first. Grandal now happy. Brian Walsh tonight behind the plate. Nobody on either team has any clue what his strike zone is. Now the payoff pitch. And that was strike 3, and he didn't call it. How do these guys get here? So Grandal draws a walk on strike 3. Michael Taylor will run for Yasmani Grandal at first. And let's see if, like before, even when they were trailing, Pirates were running, trying to steal a base. Let's see if Taylor does that. Gaddis to face Jared Triolo, the number 9 hitter. The set, the pitch, and it's in there, called strike. Michael Taylor has 12 steals. He's only been caught once. Aroldis Chapman, he is still pitching, and he's warming for the Pirates. Now the 0-1, swung on, sky ball, shallow right. Jimenez out, Noel in. Noel loses his cap as he charges in and makes the catch in right. Triolo out number 1. Top of the order, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Well, you wonder, Rosie, and it's not to, by any means, take anything away from Framber Valdez. Houston on top of Kansas City 1-0. Valdez a no-hitter through 6 innings. Here's the pitch to Kiner-Falefa. And before it's made a throw over. How deflated might Kansas City be today after learning Vinny Pasquantino's done for the year with a broken thumb? One of the guys in the heart of their order.
Has to have an impact, I would think.
Oh, no question it has an impact. Here's the set and the pitch. Swing and a foul back, strike 1.
And it kind of snowballs. Rough one here where they saw a late lead slip away. And then the same thing happened last night in Houston, in addition to losing one of their top RBI men. So that human nature says it's a tough day today.
Now the set. Now the 0-1 pitch. Outside. Man, it's close, but it missed. 1-1 the count. Well, we might see a lot more of what we're seeing tonight for the Royals. Freddie Fermin catching, Salvador Perez playing first. But that's a loss that'll be hard to make up. Gaddis pounds the outside corner for a strike. 1-2 the count. 8-7 Cleveland. Pirates batting in the 8th. 1 out, 1 on. The next delivery goes to first. Low throw. Naylor scoop, tagged, and close. By the way, Framber Valdez with a no-hitter through 6 innings. He no-hit Cleveland a year ago. He was 1 out away from no-hitting Texas this year. And Corey Seager hit a 2-out, 2-run homer in the 9th inning. Valdez could be working on his 3rd career no-hitter tonight. Now the 1-2 delivery. Up and in. Ball 2, 2-2. Boy, in Houston, 12-24 at one point. They now lead the West by 4 games over Seattle. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Up and in. Ball 3, 3-2. Changeup just kind of hanging up there. Boy, you don't want to hang one of those on the plate. A bit of a breeze starting to blow out on this 84-degree night. Runner goes, pitch hit up the middle, grab by Gaddis, look to second, lobs to first. Smart play by Hunter Gaddis. A shot on the ground back up the middle that he made a terrific glove grab. With the runner going, he wanted to go to second and instead wisely went, you know what? I can't get that guy. I don't want to make this some kind of a mess. And instead of getting greedy, he got the sure out. Taylor, the tying run now at second, but 2 down for Brian Reynolds, who's 2 for 4, a couple of singles, switch hitter batting left-handed. Reynolds hitting over 400 the last 9 games. The pitch to him, and he waves at a changeup. Well, you think of Brian Reynolds. He has been such a good player at a high level ever since he joined the Pirates, and he's never played on a winning team. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He broke in 2019 with Pittsburgh. They haven't had a winning team since 2018. And he's got his 4th year of 20 homers or more. Now the 0-2 to Reynolds. Inside, almost got him in the foot. Yanked that slider. And he did get him. Reynolds will head to first. So now O'Neill Cruz bats with 2 out, 2 on. Cleveland up a run in the 8th inning. And Cruz, last 2 times up, has knocked in 3 runs with a pair of singles. Left-handed hitter with a quick bat. The pitch, swung on, smash to first, grabbed by Naylor, races and beats Cruz to the bag. That ball was scalded, and Naylor stayed with it. 8-7 Cleveland in the middle of inning number 8.
From all over the world, people turn to Cleveland Clinic for our expertise and our compassionate care. As leaders in heart, neurology, and cancer, the future of specialty care is happening right now at Cleveland Clinic. For every life-saving treatment, for every next step, for every care in the world, Cleveland Clinic.
You are the co-pilot. You go by many names, and Marathon knows how important you are to your team. You are the carpool driver, the assistant coach, keeper of the shoulder pads, the knee pads, and the helmets. The back of your car looks like a sporting goods store. You are the top dog at the tailgate. The ride there, the ride home, and in between, you are the biggest fan. This season and every season, Marathon is proud to fuel you and your team because we're driven together.
Hey, Guardians fans, when it comes to your health and well-being, Medical Mutual is your hometown health insurer. That's why they offer Ohioans high-quality health insurance plans with access to the hospitals and doctors you know and trust. Plus, dental, vision, life and disability, and wellness plans to help you achieve and maintain your health. To learn more about individual Medicare and employer plans, visit medmutual.com. Medical Mutual, the official health insurer of the Cleveland Guardians and everything you love.
U.S. Safety Gear partnered to the Cleveland Guardians. Visit our U.S. Safety Gear locations in Canton, Worcester, Streetsboro, Mentor, and Leavittsburg. U.S. Safety Gear carries a huge selection of safety footwear. Visit ussafetygear.com or call 1-800-686-1459.
Weather when you need it. Your severe weather station is WTAM 1100.
New catchers Henry Davis. Top of the order, Domingo Germán's pitch. Stephen Kwan takes a high curve. 8-7 Cleveland. Another big night for Stephen Kwan. Boy, if he starts getting going, look out. Double, single, walk. The pitch down and in. You get Kwan and Jimenez going, and they both had big games tonight. Man, the complexion of this lineup changes dramatically. The kick in the 2-0. Swing and a miss on a curve, 2-1. Stephen Kwan on a 2-0 count with a curve middle in. He took his shot. Tried to hammer one to right. His home runs are pull side homers. The pitch outside, another curve, 3-1. Kwan a career high 13 homers, pushing that average to 303. The kick and delivery, and he pops it up. Foul, third base side, souvenir time. Full count. 2 more games to go. If they're as crazy as tonight, you don't want to miss them. The Andres Jimenez jersey giveaway tomorrow night. Then Sunday, you don't have to go to work, obviously, on Monday. So matinee affair here with the Pirates. Then Cleveland's got a long trip. Kansas City, L.A., Chicago. Now the kick and the 3-2. Fouled it upstairs. After Cleveland's next road trip, they have 3 road games the rest of the year. 8-7 Cleveland, bottom of the 8th. The pitch to Kwan, and he sends one in the air to straightaway center. Cruz is camped under it, 1 down. That'll bring up Lane Thomas, 0 for 3 with a walk. Henry Davis, the former #1 pick in the draft, who struggled catching so much last year. When the Pirates brought him up, they made him a right fielder. Now he's back catching, but you want to get on base with him as well. He's only thrown out 2 runners. Thomas swings through it, strike 1. The guy that really had taken the catching job before he got hurt was Joey Bart, the former Giant. The 0-1. in their strike. Joey Bart was the second pick in the draft out of Georgia Tech. The year Detroit took pitcher Casey Mize, he went number 2 to the Giants. The 0-2 swung on a one-hopper to short, backing up, backhanding, falling. Kiner Falefa throw not in time and not caught by Joe. Once the feet went out from under Isaiah Kiner Falefa, no way he's throwing out Lane Thomas. And Lane Thomas, let's see at what point he takes off. He has 31 steals, although he may be reluctant to run with Jose Ramirez at the plate. We'll see. 1 out, 1 on. Cleveland up 8-7 in the 8th. Jose Ramirez 1 for 3, a single. Outfield deep toward right. The pitch. And he misses outside with a curveball. 13 hits now for Cleveland. They've been a different team since the late innings on Wednesday against Kansas City. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Curveball. 1-1 the count. If Hosey gets a fastball from Herman, it might just be a show-me pitch. Now the 1-1. Runner goes. Pitch swung on. Line drive, base hit, right center. Thomas in second. He's motoring to third. He'll stop there. So the Guardians have runners at the corners on Jose Ramirez, second hit of the night. And now David Fry with first and third occupied. And Cleveland on top 8-7. And here comes the trainer. Looks like Isaiah Kiner Falefa may be hurt. This may be a result of when his feet went out for under him when he made the play on Lane Thomas. And he's being looked at by the trainer. And Isaiah Kiner Falefa has convinced everybody that he is good to go. The new manager is the former Pittsburgh Pirate and the Pittsburgh native, Don Kelly, the bench coach. He took over when Derek Shelton was tossed for arguing balls and strikes. Tell you what, Derek Shelton may have fired up his team, though, too. They were down 4-0 at the time, scored 6 to take the lead. Here's David Fry, infield partway in. Runner goes, pitch outside, no throw. Now there's no double play. So Cleveland on the Jose Ramirez steal, his second tonight, 34 on the year. And now you force the Pirates to bring the infield all the way in. The set in the 1-0 to David Fry. Swinging a little looping liner into right field, base hit. That'll score. Thomas Ramirez, big turn. He'll hold at third. Guardians now lead at 9-7 on the RBI single to right by David Fry. His second hit tonight, RBI number 47. And the Guardians still have runners at the corners, and there's still only 1 out as they have had 3 consecutive base hits. And now the batter, Josh Naylor, who's had a double and a single and 3 RBIs tonight, giving him 97 on the year. Infield back, double play depth, outfield deep, and the pitch to Naylor. And it's outside, ball 1. Well, maybe this offense has turned a corner. Cleveland had the 7-run outburst on Wednesday. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a foul out of play to the left. 1-1. But one of the things we know about this game, it's fluid. Just when you think you've turned a corner, or maybe when you think you're in the throes of a deep slump, things can change rapidly in this game. And that's the beauty of meaningful baseball in September. That pitch, outside corner, strike 1-2 the count. There is nothing better than a chase for a playoff spot in the month of September, and this looks like a doozy in the AL Central. Cleveland on top by 1.5 games over Kansas City, 3.5 over Minnesota, and still head-to-head meetings with both ball clubs. 9-7 Cleveland. By the way, Framber Valdez still a no-hitter in the 7th inning. Houston leads Kansas City 1-0. Now the set and the 1-2 to Naylor. Runner goes at first, swinging a line drive, base hit, right field. Ramirez scores. Fry flying to third. Naylor is hobbling down the line as he knocks in his 4th run, and now he tumbles to the ground down in foul territory near right field. Cleveland with a 10-7 lead, but this crowd just went hushed. And he is holding the left leg on his 3rd hit, 4th RBI, just running down the first base line. And all of a sudden he came up hobbling and then tumbled to the ground in foul territory just as you get to right field. And suddenly, what had been a jubilant Progressive Field, as quiet as St. John's Cathedral down the road on 9th Street. Naylor is up, limping. One would think his night is over. Coming out of the dugout to pinch run is Tyler Freeman. Naylor being helped off the field by manager Stephen Vogt and Chad Wolf. And listen to this crowd. Can't quite distinguish what they're chanting. Probably Josh or Naylor or both. What a big night he has had, knocking in 4, but his night is over. Now the big question's going to be, how badly is he hurt? The leg, his left leg kind of buckled under him when he swung the bat and drove it into right field for an RBI hit. And what you hope is that for Josh Naylor, that he tweaked it on that swing, but we'll just have to wait and see. What a night, though, for Josh Naylor, and hopefully everything's going to be okay. John Kenzie Noel, runner goes, pitch swung on a miss, throw to second, easy steal for Tyler Freeman. Cleveland with its 4th steal of the game, 11 for Tyler Freeman. And now you've got Guardians again at 2nd and 3rd. There is still only 1 out. The infield in. 2 runs have scored. Cleveland trying to blow it open, leading 10-7. John Kenzie Noel digs in. Herman's pitch. And it's in there, a strike. 0-2. Noel had another game-changing bomb. A 2-run blast halfway up the bleachers and left in the 5th inning. Cleveland was trailing at the time, and he put the Guardians back on top. Now the 0-2 with the infield in. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Big strikeout for Herman, his 3rd, 2nd out in the inning. Runners still at 2nd and 3rd, now 2 down. 10-7 Cleveland. Andres Jimenez. Will they even pitch to him? I don't know why you would pitch to Jimenez, but whatever. 3 for 4, solo homer, 2 singles. Time is called by the home plate umpire, Brian Walsh. Lord only knows what that's about. Well, Herman's going to pitch to Jimenez. The pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Appeal at 3rd. He didn't. Ball 1 on a curveball down and in. Fry at 3rd. Tyler Freeman at 1st. Cleveland with a 10-7 lead with 2 down here in the 8th. The set. The delivery. Swing and a foul at the plate. Ooh. He had a changeup to hit. He loved that one back. 1 ball, 1 strike. When we hear something on Josh Naylor, we'll let you know. What you hope is when that leg buckled on the swing, and then he had to run down to first, that maybe after a little bit of time, that comes back to normal, but we shall see. Now the 1-1. Swung on and ripped, but foul down the right field line. Wow, does Jimenez look locked in right now? A ball and 2 strikes with Freeman at second, Fry at third. 10-7 Cleveland, 8th inning. Cleveland's had a relentless attack tonight. 2 in the first, 2 in the fourth, 4 in the fifth, 2 more here in the 8th. But the Pirates haven't backed down either. Now the set, now the 1-2 delivery. Swung on, smashed to first, just foul. Framber Valdez, a no-hitter through 7 innings. Houston bats in the bottom of the 8th, leading Kansas City 1-0. Minnesota leads Toronto 2-0. Twins batting bottom of the 6th. Herman's 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he got him on a changeup. Jimenez says, I fouled it off. Here comes an argument now. Home plate umpire Brian Walsh saying, no, it wasn't a foul ball. Jimenez says it was. Now, Walsh is hearing it from both dugouts tonight. We may have both managers tossed before it's over. All of a sudden, umpires are looking at baseballs. Remember that magic 8-ball you had as a kid? Brian Walsh thinks a baseball's a magic 8-ball. Here comes Emmanuel Clase, 10-7 Cleveland, 9th inning next.
Whether you have allergies in the beginning of the year or allergies later, here is a Zyrtec reminder to gain 24 hours of relief. It starts working in the first hour and stays strong throughout the day. We are all busy and no one wants to get caught feeling miserable from itchy eyes or a runny nose, creating problems and inhibiting us from doing the daily activities and tasks we have. Enjoy the year to the fullest with Zyrtec. Get that allergy relief and pick up some today at your local discount drug mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
During Toyota's national sales event, you can choose from more hybrid and all-wheel drive vehicles than anyone else, including the family-size Highlander. Now through September 3rd, get any new gas-powered 2024 Highlander and get $1,000 APR cash or $500 on Highlander Hybrid when financed with approved credit through TFS. Plus, every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care, 2 years no-cost maintenance. Get details at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Don't bust your knuckles, bust your nuts with PB Blaster. The #1 selling penetrant since 1957. It uses a unique capillary action that creeps up and around threads and cavities to break free rusted and corroded parts. Then it protects against further rust and corrosion. Use it on automotive, industrial, marine, plumbing, and other equipment. Blaster Corporation offers a full line of professional-grade products that are formulated to penetrate, lubricate, loosen, fix, and conquer each job. Use Blaster products and work it like a pro.
Mitchell's Ice Cream, handcrafting ice cream for Cleveland since 1999. Made in our Ohio City kitchen using fresh ingredients from Northeast Ohio family farms and exceptional organic and fair trade ingredients from around the world. Stop into a Mitchell's or find us at your local grocer. More at mitchellshomemade.com.
The Glenn Beck Program. Just to give you some real news. Monday from 10 to noon on WTAM 1100.
Well, he is certainly a Cy Young candidate. He is without question the best closer in the game. His name, Emmanuel Clase. 10-7 Cleveland, 9th inning. Cleanup hitter and DH Andrew McCutchen. He takes up and in, ball 1. John Kenzie Noel now at first. Tyler Freeman in center. Lane Thomas in right. 100-mile-an-hour cutters from Clase. Low 90 sliders as well. The pitch. And it's down and in, 2-0. 4 earned runs allowed by Clase this year. 39 saves. ERA 0.58. Opponent's batting average 160. The pitch driven deep right field. This ball near the wall and gone. McCutchen, what a return. Out 12 games with a bad knee. A double and now his 17th homer. He has driven in 3. And that is the 5th run off Clase this year and the 2nd home run he's given up. How big are those two runs now? Cleveland got in the 8th. 10-8. Cleveland has the lead in the 9th. This Pirate club, you talk about playing hard after a devastating loss Wednesday. Pittsburgh's responded. Connor Joe, the batter, takes a called strike. This is another example of the integrity of Major League Baseball. The set, the 0-1 pitch, swinging a foul out of play to the right, 0-2. The Pirates aren't tanking. They're not trying to lose. They know that their playoff odds are astronomical, but they haven't quit all night long. They just got a run off a guy no one scores off of. Clase's pitch, down low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Emmanuel Clase, he's looking for save number 150, and that would break the tie that he holds with Cody Allen for the franchise record in saves. The pitch, got him swinging on a slider. Connor Joe out number 1. Cody Allen had that tremendous career here in Cleveland, a critical component to the 2016 World Series team. And he and Emmanuel Clase sit atop the all-time saves list here in Cleveland at 149. Nick Gonzalez fouling it off. Strike 1. Clase not wasting any time. Righty-righty matchup. The pitch waved at. And the count 0-2. Hunter Gaddis, he worked another scoreless inning tonight. He hit a batter, walked a batter, but no runs and no hits allowed. Clase, he just wants to get the ball and go right back to work. Here it comes. Down low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Emmanuel Clase not only looking for career save number 150 to take over the franchise leadership, he's trying to save his 27th consecutive game. The pitch, swing, and a foul tip. Just got a piece of it. Still a 1-2 count. Clase has converted a career-high 26 straight save opportunities since May 20th. May 20th, folks. That's over 3 months ago. The pitch. Swing and a high chopper to third. Charged by Ramirez. Gets it on the short hop. Throws off balance in time to get Gonzalez. And the Pirates down to their last out. 10-8 Cleveland. 2 down in the Pirate ninth. Brian De La Cruz, the hitter. 0 for 1. So over 32,000 rises one at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. Cleveland 10, Pittsburgh 8. Clase's ready. Here it comes. Swing and a little looping liner. Caught it first by Noel. Ball game. And there it is. Career save number 150. Emmanuel Clase, the all-time saves leader in Cleveland franchise history. And he's also had 27 consecutive games. And the Guardians on a wild one tonight beat Pittsburgh 10-8.
You are the co-pilot. You go by many names, and Marathon knows how important you are to your team. You are the carpool driver, the assistant coach, keeper of the shoulder pads, the knee pads, and the helmets. The back of your car looks like a sporting goods store. You are the top dog at the tailgate. The ride there, the ride home, and in between, you are the biggest fan. This season and every season, Marathon is proud to fuel you and your team because we're driven together.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams September holiday sale and get 30% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $34.29. Shop in-store or online August 30th through September 9th. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Discover world-class online learning at the University of Akron. Akron Online offers 100% online accredited degree programs built for busy professionals and students looking for ultimate flexibility. Earn your associate, bachelor's, or master's degree online and benefit by learning from the same expert faculty who teach in-person programs, from fire protection and speech-language pathology to nursing, business, and more. Akron Online has a path for you. Learn more at uakron.edu/online.
The Bloom Daddy Show. Played out in and around Cleveland. Tomorrow afternoon, starting at 3 on WTAM 1100.
Wow, what a wild one to start this holiday weekend, huh? Cleveland knocks off Pittsburgh 10-8, a game Cleveland led 4-0, a game in which Cleveland trailed 6-4, a game in which Cleveland took the lead back, only to have the Pirates keep clawing back, and eventually Cleveland's able to subdue Pittsburgh in a wild 10-8 Friday night game in front of over 32,000. Now we'll have to see if Josh Naylor's injury is significant. After he knocked in his 4th run, he had to leave the game with some kind of a leg issue. And Emmanuel Clase with his 27th consecutive save, his 40th save of the year. That kind of gets lost. 3 straight years, Clase has saved 40 games or more, and he's now the franchise leader in saves with 150. Final numbers next.
K&D is the largest property management company in Northeast Ohio, offering sophisticated suburban, luxury downtown, senior, and corporate housing. K&D is your one-stop shop for apartments and amenities in the region. Find your dream home at knd.com. Commercial and retail space also available.
Hitting a fastball off the end of the bat can really sting. You know what else stings? Insects. This final part of the season is a good time to stop the sting with Rose Pest Solutions. Rose technicians are equipped to take out all kinds of unwanted pests. Not only do I trust Rose, but the Guardians do too. They keep Progressive Field pest-free year-round. Got a pest problem? Rose is the solution. Call the pros at Rose at 800-966-ROSE or visit rosepestsolutions.com.
The #1 event in the #2 business is coming soon. Join the Northeast Ohio Regional Sewer District at Clean Water Fest, Saturday, September 21st. Tours, games, trucks, and fun from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. in Cuyahoga Heights. Head over to cleanwaterfest.com for more information. That's cleanwaterfest.com. Clean Water Fest, Saturday, September 21st from 9 until 4 in Cuyahoga Heights. Clean Water Fest. You really gotta go.
The $99 Cedar Point Gold Pass is back. You can get unlimited visits this fall and all of 2025 at America's Roller Coast. You'll also get thrills of all sizes, splash-tastic fun, free parking, and hollow weekends. It's all for our lowest price of the season. Just $99 plus applicable taxes and fees. Online only. Get your 2025 Gold Pass and start planning your visit at cedarpoint.com.
News, talk, sports. This is WTAM 1100, Cleveland, home of the Cavaliers and Guardians, an iHeart radio station.
Welcome back, everybody, to downtown Cleveland. Here's how it looks. Cleveland, 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors, 9 left. Pittsburgh, 8 runs, 12 hits, 1 error, 8 left. Pedro Avila, the win. He is now 5-1. Carmen Majinski, the loser. He is 2-5. 40th save for Emmanuel Clase. Took 2:46 to play it. 32,132 watched it. Cleveland will at least have a game and a half lead, depending on whether or not Kansas City can rally. And right now, they are being no-hit by Framber Valdez after 7 innings. Right now, the Guardians' record 77-58. Pirates now 62-72. Back with the wrap-up show right after this on the Cleveland Clinic Radio Network.
Cleveland Guardians Baseball has been brought to you by Cleveland Clinic Children's, nationally ranked and locally trusted children's hospital with hands you trust. By Progressive. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. By Dollar Bank, proud banking partner of the Cleveland Guardians. By Marathon. Join Marathon Rewards today and start earning on every fill-up. Also brought to you by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians. By Conrad's Tire Express and Total Car Care, your number one choice for tires, maintenance, and repairs. By Uncle Charlie's, always made fresh, never frozen.
Nothing goes better with America's favorite pastime than a clear sunny day and a crisp and refreshing Major Lager from the Brew Kettle. With a crisp taste, a slight bite of American hops, a clean and refreshing finish, the Brew Kettle's Major Lager fits in right beside peanuts, pretzels, and hot dogs as the perfect companion on game day. Pick yourself up a Major Lager from the Brew Kettle at Progressive Field and enjoy the official game day beer of Cleveland baseball while enjoying the greatest pastime that America has to offer.
Whether you're shipping from Cleveland or through Cleveland, choose Global Transport, Northeast Ohio's preferred provider for transportation and logistics management. With almost 20 years of providing trucking and logistics to many of Ohio's top companies, what's their key to delivering amazing service? Having the best players on the field. Whether in a truck or in the office, the team is loaded with all-stars. If you are looking for a great place to build your career, call them at 888-51-GLOBAL or go to workforglobal.com. Go Guards, and then go global.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show is brought to you by Bet365. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary. By Cleveland Clinic, proud to be the official healthcare provider of the Cleveland Guardians. By Progressive, bundle home and auto and save at progressive.com. Also brought to you by Northern Ohio Toyota Dealers. Toyota, let's go places. And by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
Well, hi again, everybody. This is Tom Hamilton. Welcome to the wrap-up show, where tonight the Cleveland Guardians have wrapped up win number 77. They beat Pittsburgh by a final score of 10-8. And you know what that means? It means a free small Frosty from Wendy's now through tomorrow here in Northeast Ohio. The wrap-up show is brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. And let's go to the Channel 3 weather presented by Shores and Islands, Ohio.
Scattered shower and thunderstorm chances will be with us as we head through the night. Otherwise, mostly cloudy skies as we drop back to around 70 for Saturday morning. Lots of clouds around. Scattered showers and thunderstorm chances will linger through much of the day Saturday with highs topping out around 80. Mostly sunny then for Sunday with low 80s. In the 3 News Weather Center, I'm Chief Meteorologist Betsy Kling.
We are back on the wrap-up show, and let's take a look at the scores. Framber Valdez, who no-hitted Cleveland a year ago, came 1 out away from a no-hitter against Texas this year. Tonight gives up a 2-out base hit in the 8th inning to Kyle Isbell. No-hitter for Framber Valdez, but Houston leads Kansas City 1-0 as they go to the bottom of the 8th. Minnesota is playing Toronto, and that ball game is in the 7th, 2-0, Twins on top of the Blue Jays. All right, San Diego bludgeoning Tampa Bay 11-5 in the 9th inning. Oakland with a 5-1 lead in the 7th over Texas. They go to the 7th. Mets lead the White Sox 4-1. White Sox could lose their 105th game, and it's still August. In the 5th inning, Baltimore with a 3-2 lead on Colorado. After one inning, Seattle pummeling the Angels 5-1. First inning, Dodgers lead Arizona 2-1. It took 10 innings. Boston subdues Detroit 7-5. Atlanta, a 7-2 win over Philadelphia. Cubs outlast Washington 7-6. Yankees beat St. Louis 6-3. Milwaukee won the makeup game 5-4 over Cincinnati. Then the Brewers slaughtered the Reds 14-0. Tell you about a thrilling Cleveland win, and we'll hear from manager Stephen Vogt as the wrap-up show continues right after this.
It's Toyota's national sales event with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, including Toyota's lineup of go-anywhere, do-anything trucks, like the powerful new Tundra. Now through September 3rd, you can get a new Tundra with low-rate financing, special leases, or customer cash up to $2,000, depending on model. And the 2024 Tacoma is now arriving at your Toyota dealer with dominating power, legendary capability, and captivating style. Get details at Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Brilliant Electric Sign Company is Northeast Ohio's largest full-service sign company, serving their clients for over 95 years. Brilliant designs, fabricates, and installs. A wide range of interior and exterior signage and graphics that will help separate your business from the competition, including LED letter sets, pylon signs, message centers, graphics, and wayfinding signs. Contact the experts at Brilliant Electric Sign to provide you a state-of-the-art signage solution that will grow your business. Visit them at brilliantsign.com.
If you own a business in Ohio, what you do in the next 2 minutes could save you up to 65% on your workers' comp premiums. That's all it takes to visit OhioBWCDiscounts.com and get your fast, free quote. OhioBWCDiscounts.com has saved businesses tens of millions of dollars on their workers' comp premiums. How much could you save? Find out today at OhioBWCDiscounts.com. Don't forget the .com. OhioBWCDiscounts.com. Sliding, backhanded pick. Jimenez up and throws him out. Oh, my goodness. Another clinic at second by Andres Jimenez.
Spend your Saturday at the corner of Carnegie and Ontario. The Guardians face the Pittsburgh Pirates on August 31st. 15,000 fans will receive an Andres Jimenez replica jersey courtesy of Dollar Bank. Plus, enjoy $2 Miller Lite pregame and postgame Phantom fireworks presented by GE Lighting. Tickets are on sale now. Get yours today at CLEGuardians.com.
Welcome back. It's the wrap-up show, and it is brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Cleveland, a winner here tonight in a wild one, 10-8. It looked like early maybe Cleveland was just going to pummel the Pittsburgh Pirates as they got one of those early leads that they haven't had a lot of this last month. And it came after a Stephen Kwan single, a Lane Thomas walk, and with 2 down, Josh Naylor got the big hit. The set by the lefty. He lets it fly, and Naylor drives one up the alley, deep left center field. This ball is going to split the gap. Hangs up there and bangs into the wall in left center. That'll clear the bases. Kwan and Thomas score. Naylor's got a 2-out, 2-run double. And a mammoth clutch hit for Josh Naylor. 2-0 Guardians. Naylor with now 96 RBIs on double number 21 as he pounded that gap in left center and just did miss hitting the wall on the fly as it would short hop the wall. Bottom line is Cleveland now with a 2-0 lead, and they get the clutch hit and they get the early lead. A couple of things that have been missing over the last 3.5 weeks for Cleveland. Cleveland added to it in the 4th inning on a safety squeeze punt by Austin Hedges, and then Stephen Kwan, who had a good game, came through.
The 2-2 to Kwan, swung on line, shallow left center. That gets down for a base hit. Rounding third and scoring is Rocchio as Kwan comes through again, looking like the Kwan from the first half of the season. And it's the Guardians 4, the Pirates nothing on the RBI single by Kwan.
But the 4-0 lead evaporated in the 5th. Ben Lively, terrific through 4, did not get out of the 5th when the Pirates erupted for 6 runs. But their lead didn't even get them through the bottom of the 5th. Cleveland regained the lead when Jose Ramirez singled, stole second, and Josh Naylor knocked him home.
The 1-2 swung on, lined up the middle, a base hit. That'll score Ramirez. Naylor makes the turn at first. He'll hold right there, but he has an RBI single to pull the Guardians 2 within 1. And Naylor continues to swing the bat well here, coming off a real tough stretch for him. But some positive signs at the plate to be sure, and he has another RBI. Naylor now with 97 runs driven in on the season.
Then it was John Kenzie Noel.
Noel's 0 for 2. He's popped to left, struck out. Next pitch to him, launched high and deep, headed to the bleachers. Home run, Noel! And just like that, the Guardians have turned it back. 7-6 Cleveland. A laser into the bleachers off the bat of John Kenzie Noel. His 13th home run of the season. And the Guardians are back in front with a 7-6 lead.
And finally, Andres Jimenez.
Here's the pitch to him. And he swings, drives one down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and it is. A home run, Jimenez. Back-to-back home runs, and the Guardians now lead it 8-6. Wow. A power show for Cleveland here in the 5th inning with back-to-back home runs. And for Andres Jimenez, his first home run since late June.
Little did we know Cleveland would need 2 more insurance runs. They got them in the 8th inning. And they got it when they had 4 straight hits. Lane Thomas, Jose Ramirez, and then David Fry. The set in the 1-0 to David Fry. Swinging a little looping liner into right field. Base hit. That'll score. Thomas, Ramirez, big turn. He'll hold at third. Guardians now lead it 9-7. On the RBI single to right by David Fry. His second hit tonight, RBI number 47. Followed by Josh Naylor. Now the set in the 1-2 to Naylor. Runner goes at first. Swinging a line drive, base hit. Right field. Ramirez scores. Fry flying to third. Naylor is hobbling down the line as he knocks in his 4th run. And now he tumbles to the ground down in foul territory near right field. Cleveland with a 10-7 lead, but this crowd just went hushed. And he is holding the left leg. Now, we have not heard the injury in regards to Josh Naylor, but I would think if you keep listening and hear the manager, Stephen Vogt, will have something to say about that in a few minutes here on the wrap-up show. Cleveland also then got Emmanuel Clase to nail down his 40th save for the 3rd year in a row. Now the club record 150 saves and 27 consecutive saves for Emmanuel Clase. Cleveland 10 runs, 15 hits, no errors, 9 left. Pittsburgh 8 runs, 12 hits, 1 error, 8 left. Pedro Avila, the winner. He is 5-1, save number 40 for Emmanuel Clase. The loss is pinned on Carmen Majinski, now 2-5. 2:46 to play it. 32,132 watched it. Stephen Vogt's thoughts when we come back. David Fry, the hitter. The pitch. A swing and a high drive. Way out of here for Fry. He's come through again.
Join Slider and the Dogs for Kids Fun Day at Progressive Field. There's fun for everyone when the Guards take on the Pirates on Sunday, September 1st. Arrive early for kids-only activities, including face painters and caricature artists. And stay after the game for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Cleveland Clinic Children's. Get your tickets today at CLEGuardians.com.
It's Doing, Gone, the official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, Gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find Doing, Gone near you. Go Guardians.
If you see me stopped in the McDonald's drive-thru, just staring at the menu with my "what should I order" face, don't interrupt. It's the most important decision I'll make all day.
For a limited time, get a hot and spicy McChicken, classic McChicken, McDouble, 6-piece McNuggets, and small fries. Buy one, get one for $1. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid for product of equal or lesser value.
Are you still paying the utilities high-priced rate for your electric supply? NOPEC's standard program price will remain steady at 6.4 cents per kilowatt hour through December. That's 30% lower than First Energy's current supply rates. NOPEC also offers competitive 12 and 24-month fixed-term rates for customers looking for long-term predictability on their electricity costs. For more information, call NOPEC's 24/7 Customer Care Center at 855-667-3201 or visit nopec.org/opt-in.
On August 31st at 5 p.m., join us in Cleveland's Public Square for Waves of Awareness, Ohio's largest overdose awareness event in honor of International Overdose Awareness Day. Experience a powerful memorial video and witness an installation of 5,000 purple flags representing the 5,000 Ohioans lost last year. Hear inspiring speakers, explore resources, and participate in a candlelight walk of remembrance. Visit StellaMarisCleveland.com/WOA for details.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Hey, Guardians fans, Legacy Roofing, Ohio's premier roofing service provider, is committed to providing their customers the best service possible. Legacy Roofing provides a wide array of installations and repairs on both flat and shingle roofs using the latest industry technologies. Whether you need a roof repair or full roof replacement, call 855-GOT-ROOF for a free estimate today and visit LegacyRoofingOH.com.
It's Doing, Gone, the official ice cream of the Cleveland Guardians from Perry's Ice Cream. Doing, Gone is a home run combination of chocolate cookie dough ice cream loaded with chunks of cookie dough and crushed cookie swirls. A portion of every carton sold benefits Cleveland Guardians charities. Join the boys of summer for a scoop at Progressive Field or ask for it at your favorite grocery store. Visit perrysicecream.com to find Doing, Gone near you. Go Guardians!
Hi, Pat Moran here from Window World and a proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians. We serve homeowners throughout Northern Ohio, Western Pennsylvania, and West Virginia with quality replacement windows, doors, and siding. All with everyday low pricing, exceptional service, and the strongest warranty in the industry. To learn more, contact Window World at 1-800-NEXT-WINDOW. Visit us at windowworldpennohio.com for a free in-home estimate or to find the closest Window World showroom near you.
At Bet365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. Every home run, every hit, every inning, every play. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. Whether it's a walk-off grand slam or a base hit to center field. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. Bet365, the official sports betting partner of the Cleveland Guardians. 21 plus only, must be present in Ohio. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call or text 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the wrap-up show, and it's brought to you by your Northern Ohio Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. Cleveland is a winner here tonight, 10-8. Here's manager Stephen Vogt.
I mean, I've never played shortstop in the big leagues. It's easy to naysay when you see a play happen, but I think in that situation, 4-run games, you want to get an out. And I trust our guys to play baseball. I trust our guys to make plays. And but in that situation, we want to get an out.
Seeing the offense go their way, and everybody talks about it. It's part of the season. How nice is it to see to get out early offense and to be able to run and have the offense do something here?
Yeah, that was a huge hit for Nails, for him, for us both. But just to get on the board get something going in the first, put some runs across, give Ben a little cushion. And he, like I said, was great and attacked. And then to add on 2 more, that was huge. They made a comeback. And our bullpen came in and stopped it and gave us a chance to win.
Okay. See that and see what they're doing. It's not, I don't see anybody looking to see last. It's been about a month. Just what did you see? What's getting more consistent?
I think he like we've talked about with him over and over, he's trying to impact the ball. When he's trying to impact the ball, he's a much better hitter. And tonight, I mean, that homer was one of the hardest balls he's hit in a while, and then followed it up with another nice single. And his at bats have been great, and to see him driving the ball has been really good.
How is Nate?
I think he's good. It's a bruise. He told me he wants to play tomorrow, so in true Nails form. But we have to see how he's feeling in the morning and go from there.
How did he get the bruise? I mean, going across the bag?
No, if you watch the replay, when he swung, when he was going to get out of the box, you can see the ankle turn. So fortunately, I think we avoided a sprain. He's going to be sore. He's going to be playing through some soreness, but you all know Nails, the hockey player. He wants to play tomorrow, but fortunately, there was no structural damage, just a bone bruise.
How? Imagine you want the guy to first. We watched him do it. I'm sure it's his nose that kids can do it to play for him. How is he able to do that?
So, that's the beauty of the safety squeeze. You can't defend it. Runners on first and third, they have to hold the runner on. They vacate, we can steal. And he got a perfect bunt down the first baseline, which is what you do. And it's with a good runner at third like him, it's impossible to defend. And Hedgie's been great for us in that situation. Rocchio's had a number of them. Bo's had one. It's a play that we've used from time to time, but Hedgie's probably our best at it and perfect situation for him.
You have any new actions this track for us?
It's fun. What he's done in a short spurt here is truly special. And, I was only here for 5 months of it. You guys have been watching it for the last few years, but it's just remarkable. To see, one of the best hitters of our generation take him deep the other way and then just settle right back in and get the save. And he doesn't get rattled. He doesn't get shaken. He comes in, pounds the strike zone with really good stuff. And I couldn't be more happy for him and his family tonight. Tonight was about Emmanuel, and there's a lot that happened in this game, but tonight was Emmanuel's tonight.
Did you guys do anything special in the clubhouse?
Yeah, Carl said a few words for him, and then we did a little toast. So just fun to celebrate your teammates when they accomplish great things.
Nice to see him just happy to see him fight back after that. You just really said.
Again, this is who this team has been all year, and the narratives that we've been struggling or this and that those are narratives. We know who we are, and we're a team that's going to always fight back. And it's been nice to see the last couple games us look more like ourselves, and they never cease to amaze me. They don't quit. That you hear them talking in the dugout. It's never over, and I love these guys.
I think saying his first impressions of John Kenzie were watching him knock balls out of one of the backfields in Goodyear. Do you remember what you thought of him the first time you saw him and trying to kind of figure out what he was going to be down the road?
Yeah, I met him in November when I was in Arizona, and I asked him, he said he was working hard, and I said, well, getting strong. He said, no, getting fast. And right there, that told me, I'm already plenty strong. I'm going to keep getting stronger, but I want to get more agile. I want to be able to play some outfield and first base and move around. And what he's done in this short stint here has been so much fun to watch, and he's dangerous, and his at-bats are really good, and his defense has been, one of the plays we're not talking about is, holding, I think it was Grandal holding him to a single, and that set up that double play ball that we didn't turn, but his defense has just been phenomenal. Have a good night.
So the Guardians and the Pirates will go at it again tomorrow night, and it'll be a ball game in which Cleveland is going to see if they can kind of build some momentum now at the expense of a Pirates club that played hard but is really having a tough go of it since the All-Star break. And you need to take advantage of the schedule right now, because after this one, you've got the Royals and Dodgers. So that is certainly a step up in a weight class. This is Tom Hamilton. Thanks for joining us. Again, the final here tonight. Cleveland 10 and Pittsburgh 8. So long, everybody.
Hey, sports fans, nothing gets you more energized than a big win. Unless we're talking about Alive multivitamins from Nature's Way. That's because Alive multivitamins with orchard fruits and garden veggies give you 100% or more of the recommended daily value of 20 vitamins and minerals, including high-potency B vitamins that help your body convert food into energy. So cheer on your favorite team with Alive multivitamins, available at Discount Drug Mart. Nothing beats feeling alive. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent disease.
TTX is proud to be an official technology partner of the Cleveland Guardians. For over 40 years, we've learned, adapted, and invested in relationships as IT and voice technologies have evolved into new opportunities for businesses. But what we've learned most is that IT leaders are often the unsung heroes of Ohio's best companies and organizations, and that behind every great solution are great people. Find us on the web at ttx-inc.com. TTX, technically, people matter.
Hey, Guardians fans, Legacy Roofing, Ohio's premier roofing service provider, is committed to providing their customers the best service possible. Legacy Roofing provides a wide array of installations and repairs on both flat and shingle roofs using the latest industry technologies. Whether you need a roof repair or full roof replacement, call 855-GOT-ROOF for a free estimate today and visit LegacyRoofingOH.com.
Come home to the lights on with GE Sync Smart Lights. Set bulbs, fun strip lights, and more to turn on and off per your schedule. Or choose from millions of colors and create your own light shows with an easy-to-use mobile app. While watching or listening at home, choose Guardians colors to create the ultimate fan experience and control your lights from the couch with just your voice. Your whole family will love the convenience, and you'll enjoy the peace of mind that reliable quality products bring. Replace your ordinary bulbs with GE Sync Smart Lights today.
The Guardians Wrap-Up Show has been brought to you by Bet365. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary. By Cleveland Clinic Children's, nationally ranked and locally trusted children's hospital with hands you trust. By Progressive. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. Also brought to you by Northern Ohio Toyota Dealers. Toyota, let's go places. And by Discount Drug Mart, the official drugstore of the Cleveland Guardians.
For kids is hands down the quickest, fastest way to get rid of your old car, no matter what shape it's in. So do a good thing without cutting into your schedule at all. Just go to carsforkids.org today. And remember, that's cars with a K.
News at the top and bottom of the hour. Cleveland's News Radio, WTAM, 1100 AM, 106.9 FM, and on iHeartRadio.
News. I'm Chuck Sievertson. Donald Trump's been talking about some relatively new things and old things while campaigning in western Pennsylvania, Johnstown.
We're going to get toxic chemicals out of our environment, and we're going to get them out of our food supply. We're going to get them out of our bodies. We'll get them out of our body, right? Right?
Mr. Trump said he'd vote against a Florida constitutional amendment to cement abortion rights in the state. A doctor accused of playing a role in supplying ketamine in the overdose death of Friends star Matthew Perry agrees to a plea deal. A Dallas police officer was executed, murdered last night while sitting in his parked patrol car, says Police Chief Eddie Garcia.
Our officers were targeted for nothing more than the uniform they wear and for the brave and honorable job that they do.
2 other Dallas cops were wounded before officers shot the man to death. Wall Street major indexes just ended a 4th straight winning month. This is ABC News.
Summer adventures start at Circle K. Join our free Inner Circle Rewards program and save 5 cents per gallon every day. That means 5 cents per gallon on every road trip, beach day, or weekend getaway all summer long. Plus, get exclusive, personalized offers on all the stuff you love. Download the Circle K app to join Inner Circle now and fill your summer with savings. Terms and conditions apply at participating locations. Visit CircleK.com for details.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
Another major healthcare breach was reported today, resulting in the exposure.
1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it. Guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hi, I'm Greg Taylor. As a dad, husband, and fiduciary financial advisor, risk is a word that's been on top of mind for me lately, just like you. The current geopolitical conflict not only worries me for mankind, but also reminds me that risk on any level must be taken seriously. You see, market volatility isn't new, but sometimes the way we feel about market volatility can change. Whether you're a DIY investor or have a financial advisor, it's important that your portfolio be designed with your risk objectives in mind. But here's the key. Do you even know your current risk level? If not, we can help by calculating that and using your risk score to create a custom financial plan that matches your goals. So give us a call at 614-336-7660. That's 614-336-7660. Or connect anytime at LegacyRetirementGroup.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Legacy Advisory Network, LLC, a registered investment advisor.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big store-wide. Look for the locked in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Fall is the perfect time to plant, and if you need trees, go see my friends at Columbus Trees in Sunbury. Big trees, tiny price. Whether you need maples, oaks, flowering trees, or evergreens, they deliver, they plant, you enjoy. No landscaper needed. Check out columbustrees.com.
If a friend asks how you're doing, and you say,
I'm okay,
when the truth is,
I don't want my problems to burden anyone.
or you say,
hanging in there.
because,
If I ask for help, they'll just think I'm weak.
then this is your sign to call, text, or chat 988 for free, confidential support. Anytime. You don't have to hide how you feel.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Lashley Tractor Sales. On the web at LashleyTractor.com.
Driving plays a big part in driving the local economy. It helps us all get where we're going and creates good jobs close to home. At Synovus Energy, our refineries in Toledo and Lima are a reliable domestic source of gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel. Plus, more than 2,300 employees and contractors work for us here in Ohio. See how we're helping local communities move forward at Synovus.com.
As fall approaches, you have a lot to prepare for. Back to school, sporting events, family gatherings, and staying on top of your health. The virus that causes COVID-19 continues to evolve. So this fall, no matter what you're prepping for, you can prioritize your family's health and make a game plan for COVID-19 vaccination. Ask your doctor or pharmacist to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
In this week's Marketers Report, we hear about the importance of local radio from Allison Griffin, Head of Marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences, trusted influencers, and data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
Sanctuary cities are releasing dangerous illegal immigrant criminals onto Ohio streets with Senator Sherrod Brown's support. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement reported 29 criminal aliens released in just a few weeks' time in Franklin County alone, including Edgar Moreno Soto, charged with felony firearms, drugs, Released. Hajir Muhammad, failure to register as a sex offender. Released. Manuel Vasquez Sanchez, domestic violence, assault, and menacing. Released. And the list goes on. But Senator Sherrod Brown voted 10 times to protect sanctuary cities in Ohio that release dangerous illegal immigrant criminals back onto our streets. Call Senator Sherrod Brown at 216-522-7272 and tell him to support S1068, the Stop Dangerous Sanctuary Cities Act, and start protecting Ohio families, not dangerous criminal illegals who shouldn't even be in the country. Paid for by One Nation, www.onenationamerica.org.
Fantasy football fans, the NFL season is here, and now's the time to do your homework. The best way to do that homework is to listen to the NFL Fantasy Football Podcast. Come hang out with me, Marcus Grant, and my pal Michael F. Florio as we help you optimize your draft strategy to have the best roster in the league heading into Week 1.
For a smart, fun, and entertaining path to winning your league, the NFL Fantasy Football Podcast is the show for you. Listen to the NFL Fantasy Football Podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search NFL Fantasy and start listening.
Noel's 0 for 2. He's popped to left, struck out. Next pitch to him, launched high and deep, headed to the bleachers. Home run, Noel! And just like that, the Guardians have turned it back. 7-6 Cleveland. A laser into the bleachers off the bat of John Kenzie Noel. His 13th home run of the season. And the Guardians are back in front with a 7-6 lead. Here's the pitch to him. And he swings, drives one down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and it is. A home run, Jimenez. Back-to-back home runs, and the Guardians now lead it 8-6. Wow. A power show for Cleveland here in the 5th inning with back-to-back home runs. And for Andres Jimenez, his first home run since late June. Clase's ready. Here it comes. Swing and a little looping liner. Caught it first by Noel. Ball game. And there it is. Career save number 150. Emmanuel Clase, the all-time saves leader in Cleveland franchise history. And he's also had 27 consecutive games. And the Guardians on a wild one tonight beat Pittsburgh 10-8. We've got extra innings coming up.
Welcome to Dollar Bank Extra Innings. Dollar Bank, proud partner of the Cleveland Guardians on WTAM 1100. Here's your host, Rob Rozicki.
All righty. We won a game a couple of days ago. We won a game today. Let's see if we can win one tomorrow. That's going to be called a winning streak. It has happened before. Guardians with an epic showing today, winning 10-8 over the Pittsburgh Pirates. An offensive onslaught really just started off by, even in the first inning with Josh Naylor and a 2 RBI double. Austin Hedges gets into the mix with a sacrifice bunt. Actually, they pull off a safety squeeze, and it works. Stephen Kwan wakes up a little bit. He had an RBI single to center. Josh Naylor continued it going on, and then John Kenzie Noel with another epic shot, 450 feet, and according to StatCast anyway, it's at 112 or 111 miles an hour off the bat today. Every home run he hits, you can write a song about it. It is a Herculean blast. They look so violent coming off the bat. He needs to play every day. And then, of course, we had David Fry with a single in the 8th inning. That capped off the scoring along with the Josh Naylor RBI single. That's when things got scary. And if you were listening a couple of minutes ago, you heard Stephen Vogt talk about it. It's Josh Naylor right now. It looks like a bruised left ankle. He says he wants to play tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But right now, everybody in this stadium right now, in Progressive Field, you could hear a pin drop. When he was on his back after hitting first base, did not look good, especially after his leg injury a couple of years ago. A lot of people didn't know what to think. 30,000 strong were chanting Naylor when he walked off on his own. So it looks like even though it looked scary for a half a second, we did dodge a bullet with that one. We'll see if Naylor's going to play tomorrow. But otherwise, that was the only damper on this day for the Guardians. Josh Naylor, 3 for 5 with a double and 4 RBIs. John Kenzie Noel, 1 for 5 with that home run. Andres Jimenez actually went back-to-back with John Kenzie Noel in that 5th inning. He had a home run of his own, 3 for 5 with an RBI and a stolen base. Stephen Kwan, he woke up a little bit today, 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI. Jose Ramirez, a couple of hits, a couple of steals today. I'll tell you what, it is nice to see the top of this lineup start to work again. That's what needs to happen if the Guardians want to do anything in the postseason this time around. Just real quick, too, Stephen Kwan, 2 runs. Lane Thomas, he actually scored a run, 2 runs. He went 1 for 4 today. He had a walk and a hit. So Lane Thomas looks like he's getting a little bit of a groove going here. Jose Ramirez, he scored a couple of runs. That's 5 runs in the top 3 guys in this order. I don't think that's a mistake. These guys get on base. These guys start moving runners around. Good things happen with this team. We've been screaming it seems like the last month or so about Andres Jimenez, Brian Rocchio, Tyler Freeman, basically the bottom half of this lineup. It seems like we've been screaming about them for about 6 weeks. It's because Stephen Kwan, Jose Ramirez, David Fry, Josh Naylor have not been doing much. And now these guys got on base, they set the table, they did what they were supposed to do for the rest of this lineup, and we saw what happened. Again, John Kenzie Noel with a moonshot that I don't think has landed yet. That's what happens when the table gets set. And the other thing I like, too, with this game and the way that we were scoring runs, yeah, we had that back-to-back home run in the 5th inning. Okay, those are good. We always like those. But the scoring started 1st inning, Josh Naylor with an 2 RBI double. 4th inning, Austin Hedges, safety squeeze, and that was off of 2 singles from Brian Rocchio and Andres Jimenez. Then also in the 4th inning, Stephen Kwan throws an RBI single in on his own right. What I'm saying is we're moving runners around the bases. We're not relying solely on the long ball. This team cannot do that. This team needs to do what it did tonight. Rely on actually generating runs with an offense. And then let the home run kind of help things out when the time arises. You can't be you cannot be home run dependent if you're this Guardians team. Again, Guardians win 10-8. Pedro Avila, he actually picks up the win today. There was a little bit of a problem there with Ben Lively. He was looking great through about 4 innings, and then that 5th inning started, and the wheels came off. That's when Pittsburgh really got back into it. A 6-run 5th inning there for the Pirates. And that was really all it took to knock Lively out. And then Avila comes on in, Kate Smith, Tim Herron, Hunter Gaddis, Emmanuel Clase. They combine for 3 2/3 innings pitched, only 1 run given up, 3 strikeouts, and also 2. We have to shout him out. 40th save on the year, 150th of his Guardians career. Your all-time leader in saves for this organization is now Emmanuel Clase. Cody Allen did it in about 7 years. Clase needed 3 less than that one. He's in the middle of his 4th year, has amassed 150 saves. He is the best reliever in baseball today. I don't think there is a debate about it. And what I like now and what I like seeing is the fact that we're starting some honest-to-God Cy Young conversations up for this man. We are actually getting this ready to go. It needs to happen. I don't know if he can win it. I mean, Skubal in Detroit, he's having a pretty good year all the way around. Pitching Triple Crown. From what I understand, when you win those 3 statistical categories, you typically win the Cy Young Award. So, yeah, we need we need to get Emmanuel Clase in this talk for Cy Young. 63 innings pitched, including tonight. 5 earned runs. He strikes out 11 batters for every run he gives up. And then also to 26 straight saves. That is climbing on the list for consecutive save opportunities converted here. So, yes, he is the best reliever in baseball, and he might be, I would have to say, the best reliever in this franchise's history when it comes down to it. I don't even know where he ranks up on pitchers. He could easily be a top 10 pitcher at this point in time when he's just taking everything. But again, Emmanuel Clase, scoreless innings pitched in the ninth inning, locks it down. That is something that we're going to, there's going to be a day that Emmanuel Clase is not pitching for this team, and we're going to realize how spoiled we have been over the last 4 years now. I mean, he was good the last couple of years, but he has entered a different zone right now. And the impressive thing is for me, and we're sitting here almost the top of September, August 30th, this hasn't waned. This hasn't been a hot streak. This wasn't hitting 400 in the first 8 weeks of the season and then having your batting average drop 110 points. This has been dominance from day one all the way through. 135 games going into today. And I would think that, we can talk about the way this offense moves, the starting rotation, the rest of the bullpen. If Emmanuel Clase is not this locked down, in a world where we are just about a game and a half up over Kansas City, I don't think we're where we're at. I don't think this team is making a playoff push without Emmanuel Clase. A little bit of an update, too, for you. The Astros, they ended up taking out the Kansas City Royals. They do us a favor here. Looks like it was, just in. They had to come back and win it walk-off style in the ninth inning. Josh Hader, he picks up the win in relief. The Royals are now 75 and 61. And are now in they're actually now 2.5 games out of first place. Minnesota sitting at 3.5 out. And then obviously Detroit and Chicago, they don't really matter. The one thing I did see the other day, and it's, what's the stat on it right now? It's 37 games. The Chicago White Sox are 37 games out of fourth place. Not out of first, not on the best record in baseball. Out of fourth place. 46.5 behind us. Just shout out, thoughts and prayers going out to Grady Sizemore right now. I love to see Chicago fall apart. It's really, really fun for me to experience. But at the same time, I don't want, just watching Grady have to experience that. Not cool, not cool. Number to call is 216-578-1100. You can text the show, 21095. I'm going to be here all the way until midnight tonight. We're going to take you right up to coast and somewhere in time. And then tomorrow we'll be back and better than ever, too. First pitch tomorrow will be at 6:10. You can listen to it right here and for free on the iHeartRadio app for sure. It's going to be Matthew Boyd taking the hill for the good guys. That's the other thing, too. If all of these pitchers can actually fall down into place, and we'll see what happens with Alex Cobb. I don't know if he's going to break another nail. I know that's a painful injury. I know that's a big deal for a pitcher, but broken nail down on the injury report just doesn't work. But we're actually getting a starting rotation together. And it's actually going to help out this team and I think take some of this pressure off the bullpen. So basically what I'm saying right now is, we've won 2 in a row. I know the last 6 weeks have not looked all that great. But I can't believe I'm saying this going into September after the last month and a half we've had. It looks like, anyway, we might be coming out of this. It looks like we're getting our head back above water. It feels like this team has been bailing water for the last 2 months. Pretty much since, a couple of weeks before the All-Star break. Just doing what they can to keep their head above everything going here. And now it looks like they're going to be able to, it looks like now they're being able to take that offense and take it to the other team and actually be proactive instead of reactive. It felt like the last couple of weeks that we were just hoping Kansas City and Minnesota were going to cool down and make our lives a little easier. I don't think that's going to happen, but I think the way that the Guardians have been playing now the last couple of days, and we'll see what happens against Pittsburgh tomorrow and on Sunday, and then we're back against Kansas City. So we get a little bit of a reprieve now the next couple of days. Let's get a couple of wins. Let's get a streak going here. Let's get some momentum going. And then go into Kansas City, who is now missing their first baseman for, it looks like now, the rest of the regular season here. Vinny Pasquantino, a broken thumb, I believe. He's going to be out for a while, 6 to 8 weeks. Let's see here. You can also text the show 21095. Again, we're going to be here all the way until midnight tonight. This is from the 330. Tonight's home plate umpire was probably the worst home plate umpire I've ever watched. Now, I've seen Angel Hernandez live. I've seen C.B. Buckner. But, yeah, and I did not write down the umpire's name, but, yeah, he was not having a good old time at all. I mean, it's weird to see both dugouts chirp. Both sides, we had a lot of Pittsburgh fans in here tonight, a lot of Cleveland fans, of course. Both sides were equally angry with him, which I guess is the way you want to do it. If you're going to tick somebody off, you better just tick everybody off. Ooh, tricky. Let's see here. We got the 330. Let's see. I used to be against the upcoming artificial intelligence umpire, but now it can't happen soon enough for me. I cannot believe such bad calls from the umpire on both sides. I almost started to believe that the umpire was betting against Cleveland, but this is a happy time to see the Guardians didn't falter. After they lost the lead and they fought back. I'm so happy for them. That's the thing now too, and I'm going to go back to the first part of this text message. And this isn't the first time sitting in this chair I've screamed about the umpires, even this year. While we got Bet365 tattooed all over the stadium, and we got DraftKings, and we got all these things going on right now, the fact that these umpires need a seeing eye dog to actually umpire home plate is absolutely insane, and we don't have any room for that. Fans are going to get very, very crazy if they're not already there. Like, we got to clean up this issue right now, or we're going to have robot umpires. 216-578-1100. You can text the show 21095. Guardians win 10-8. We'll take your calls, read your text for the next hour here on the Big One, Cleveland's News Radio, WTAM 1100.
Adventures start at Circle K. Join our free Inner Circle Rewards program and save 5 cents per gallon every day. That means 5 cents per gallon on every road trip, beach day, or weekend getaway all summer long. Plus, get exclusive, personalized offers on all the stuff you love. Download the Circle K app to join Inner Circle now and fill your summer with savings. Terms and conditions apply at participating locations. Visit CircleK.com for details.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
Another major healthcare breach was reported today, resulting in the exposure.
1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
You know, retirement is sort of like a puzzle. If one piece is missing, it'll never be complete. Jaden and I were working on a Disney villain set the other day and discovered the last piece was missing. We enjoyed it, but Jaden especially felt all that work was for nothing.
Hi, it's Greg and Kristen Taylor. At Legacy Retirement Group, our goal is to make sure you don't have that feeling when you stop working. However, if even just one part of your plan isn't positioned properly, you could possibly miss out on the retirement you worked so hard for.
It doesn't have to be that way, though. At no cost, our fiduciaries can review your financial life and see what can be adjusted to help your pieces fall better into place.
Call 614-336-7660, 614-336-7660, or schedule with us at LegacyRetirementGroup.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Legacy Advisory Network, LLC, a registered investment advisor.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big store-wide. Look for the locked in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Fall is the perfect time to plant, and if you need trees, go see my friends at Columbus Trees in Sunbury. Big trees, tiny price. Whether you need maples, oaks, flowering trees, or evergreens, they deliver, they plant, you enjoy. No landscaper needed. Check out columbustrees.com.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Lashley Tractor Sales. On the web at lashleytractor.com.
Sanctuary cities are releasing dangerous illegal immigrant criminals onto Ohio streets with Senator Sherrod Brown's support. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement reported 29 criminal aliens released in just a few weeks' time in Franklin County alone, including Edgar Moreno Soto, charged with felony firearms, drugs, released. Hajir Muhammad, failure to register as a sex offender, released. Manuel Vasquez Sanchez, domestic violence, assault, and menacing, released. And the list goes on. But Senator Sherrod Brown voted 10 times to protect sanctuary cities in Ohio that release dangerous illegal immigrant criminals back onto our streets. Call Senator Sherrod Brown at 216-522-7272 and tell him to support S1068, the Stop Dangerous Sanctuary Cities Act, and start protecting Ohio families, not dangerous criminal illegals who shouldn't even be in the country. Paid for by One Nation, www.onenationamerica.org.
Driving plays a big part in driving the local economy. It helps us all get where we're going and creates good jobs close to home. At Synovus Energy, our refineries in Toledo and Lima are a reliable domestic source of gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel. Plus, more than 2,300 employees and contractors work for us here in Ohio. See how we're helping local communities move forward at Synovus.com.
Getting ready for back to school at Macy's is all about fresh starts and new looks, making it one of summer's greatest hits. Save on must-haves like cargos, mini dresses, jeans, and more that'll hold up from the first day of school to the last. Plus, you'll find all the top quality brands you love, like Nike, Jordan, Levi's, and the all-new Epic Threads. Shop Macy's and make the first day back the best one yet. Check out Macy's.com/back-to-school today.
Life can always use more Cedar Point. And right now, you can get more Cedar Point for less with the Fun Day Bundle for just $74.99. Each bundle gets you admission, parking, and all-day dining for one low price. That means more coasters like Steel Vengeance and more nostalgic fun in the boardwalk area. But you better hurry because this bundle won't last. Save now at cedarpoint.com.
ABC News, I'm Chuck Severson. Breaking news, word tonight that U.S. and other military forces conducted a raid in western Iraq yesterday. The raid targeted ISIS operatives and killed 15 ISIS militants. That according to the U.S. military's Central Command. 7 U.S. personnel were hurt, according to 2 U.S. defense officials. Central Command says the ISIS fighters were armed with weapons including grenades and explosive suicide belts. No indication of civilian casualties. A Dallas police officer was executed, murdered last night. The words used by Police Chief Eddie Garcia. Officer Darren Burks was sitting in his parked patrol car when a man came up and shot him, says the chief.
Officer Darren Burks was a son, a nephew, a friend to many, and he was senselessly and tragically murdered in the line of duty.
2 other Dallas cops were wounded before other officers shot and killed the gunman. At the end of a rally in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, Donald Trump mentioned his proposal to make in vitro fertilization free. In Johnstown, ABC's Terry Moran.
Former President Trump in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, telling the crowd he will be a pro-family president.
Your government will pay for or require insurance companies to pay for all costs associated with IVF.
Some anti-abortion rights leaders are dismayed by Trump's proposal. Trump has consistently said abortion should be an issue handled at the state level, since the 3 Supreme Court justices he appointed helped overturn Roe v. Wade.
Health officials are urging Americans to protect themselves from mosquitoes with bug spray and extra clothing when the sun goes down. West Nile typically kills 100 to 200 Americans every year. In Missouri, 18-year-old John Proctor is on a ventilator after contracting the disease.
My son was a healthy, athletic individual. It's hard.
His parents say it started with a headache and dizziness.
ABC's Ariel Reshef. You're listening to ABC News.
Get ready to win your way to our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, and $1,000.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas, September 20th and 21st.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Buy tickets now at AXS.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance knows opening a small business is a great achievement. They offer custom insurance solutions to fit your needs. Get a quote and find why over 1 million small business owners trust them at thehartford.com/smallbusiness.
If a friend invites you out and you say,
I might just stay in.
because you're afraid,
I'll just bring everybody else down.
or you say,
I'm kind of tired.
when really,
Everything feels so hard right now.
then this is your sign to call, text, or chat 988 for totally free, totally confidential support. Anytime. You don't have to hide how you feel.
Hi, I'm Angie Hicks, co-founder of Angie. When you use Angie for your home projects, you know all your jobs will be done well. Roof repair? Done well. Kitchen sink install? Done well. Deck upgrades? Done well. Electrical upgrade? Done well. Angie's been connecting homeowners with skilled pros for nearly 30 years, so we know the difference between done and done well. Hire high-quality, certified pros at Angie.com.
The fall is creeping up on us, but we don't have to give in just yet because summer doesn't stop in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You can still get out and enjoy 60 miles of beaches, eat in the South's newest foodie haven with over 2,000 restaurants, and have endless fun at hundreds of attractions. Hold on to that sweet summer feeling a little longer at the beach. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Plan your trip at visitmyrtlebeach.com. That's visitmyrtlebeach.com. Thank you.
Summer's here, and you can now get almost anything you need for your sunny days delivered with Uber Eats. What do we mean by almost? Well, you can't get a well-groomed lawn delivered, but you can get a chicken parmesan delivered. A cabana? That's a no. But a banana? That's a yes. A nice tan? Sorry, nope. But a box fan? Happily, yes. A day of sunshine? No. A box of fine wines? Yes. Uber Eats can definitely get you that. Get almost anything delivered with Uber Eats. Order now. Alcohol in select markets. Product availability may vary by region. See app for details.
We all belong outside. We're drawn to nature, whether it's the recorded sounds of the ocean we doze off to, or the succulents that adorn our homes. Nature makes all of our lives, well, better. Despite all this, we often go about our busy lives removed from it. But the outdoors is closer than we realize. With All Trails, you can discover trails nearby and explore confidently. With offline maps and on-trail navigation, download the free app today and make the most of your summer with All Trails.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance wants to give you a chance of a lifetime to experience iHeartRadio Music Festival live in Las Vegas this September 20th and 21st. Enter for your chance to win a VIP trip for two, including airfare, ground transportation, a 2-night hotel stay, tickets for each night of the iHeartRadio Music Festival, plus $1,000 in spending cash. For official rules and entry information, visit iHeartRadio.com/thehartford.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day. But when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
With NFL news happening around the clock, you'll never be left on the outside looking in on the Insiders Podcast, featuring myself, Tom Pelissero, along with Ian Rappaport, Mike Garafolo, Judy Batista, and NFL Network's team of experts. The Insiders has you covered with up-to-the-minute news from around the league, detailed team reports, and analysis that only the Insiders can deliver. Listen to the Insiders Podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search the Insiders, then start listening.
The 1-2 swung on, lined up the middle, a base hit. That'll score Ramirez. Naylor makes the turn at first. He'll hold right there, but he has an RBI single to pull the Guardians 2 within 1. And Naylor continues to swing the bat well here, coming off a real tough stretch for him, but some positive signs at the plate to be sure, and he has another RBI. Naylor now with 97 runs driven in on the season. The set in the 1-0 to David Fry. Swinging a little looping liner into right field, base hit. That'll score. Thomas Ramirez, big turn. He'll hold at third. Guardians now lead at 9-7. On the RBI single to right by David Fry. His second hit tonight, RBI number 47.
Back to Dollar Bank Extra Innings on WTAM 1100, home of the Guardians. Here again is your host, Rob Rozicki.
Yeah, it was a good night all the way around. Yeah, we had to claw back in the middle innings. You know, we had to make it interesting here for the 30,000 and change that we're sitting here on this gorgeous Friday night at Progressive Field, watching your Cleveland Guardians defeat the Pittsburgh Pirates 10-8. We got out very early on, up 4-0 after 4 innings, and then the Pittsburgh decided that they were not going to go down quietly into the night. O'Neal Cruz, a couple of RBIs on a single. Andrew McCutchen, another 2 RBI double. Rowdy Tellez, a 2-run dinger. That was a 6-run inning there for the Pittsburgh Pirates in the 5th inning, and that made this game a lot more interesting, really, into the waning innings of this contest. But again, a good night all the way around for the offense here. John Kenzie Noel with a moonshot home run, a couple of RBIs on the night, 450 feet on that home run, and 111 miles an hour off the bat. It's amazing how we can kind of keep track of that stuff now. That was only one half of a back-to-back. Andres Jimenez, he goes for a home run in his own right. He goes 3 for 5 tonight. Stephen Kwan, he got back in the hit column again today. I like to see that. Again, that batting average dropped a whole lot in about 6 weeks. I'm kind of glad that we're starting to stabilize this thing again. 2 for 4 with a double and an RBI. Jose Ramirez, he had a couple of stolen bases, a couple of hits. And Josh Naylor was really kind of turned a little bit of a situation here. He had a good game against Kansas City the other day, and he goes 3 for 5 today, and everything was going fine until that third hit, and he knocked in his 98th RBI. A hush over the crowd when Josh looked like he bruised up his ankle on the swing, hobbled over to first base, but all anybody saw was him laying on the grass, face up, holding his leg. Kind of flashbacks to Chicago a couple of years ago. I think everyone got a little worried about that one. There was a standing ovation when he did leave on his own 2 feet, so that's good anyway. And Stephen Vogt in his post-game presser was saying that, yes, it's a bruised ankle, and he does want to play tomorrow. I would be a little surprised if he started the game and played a full 9 innings. Maybe I could see a pinch hitting opportunity, but I could see them trying to keep Nails off his feet, maybe a DH, I don't know. But it looks like we crisis averted on that one. And then, Pedro Avila, he picks up the win today. And Emmanuel Clase, the man of the hour, the man of the month, the man of the year. 40th save. He did give up a run. So, I mean, he does have 5 earned runs on the year now. But his league-leading 40th save, his now franchise record 150th save of his career. So hats off to our closer here. Again, there's going to be a day that Emmanuel Clase is not pitching for the Cleveland Guardians, and I think that will be the day when we realized how spoiled we've been the last 3.5, almost 4 years. 216-578-1100 is the number. You can text the show 21095. Let's go to those phones. We got Caleb in Ohio. How you doing today, Caleb?
Hi, Robert Zicky. How you been, man?
Oh, not too bad, Caleb. What do you got?
I've been listening to the whole extra inning show. I totally agree with you. With September coming around, I think they're finally hitting their stride and coming back, getting their stride back together.
And again, what I like seeing, and we've had some of these games, a couple against New York where it was kind of like 7-8 runs, but if you look at the box score, you realize it was just a couple of big home runs, and that was about it. Maybe a sac fly or something. Today it was doubles, it was singles, it was moving runners from first to third. We had the safety squeeze. The offense had some life again, and I think that was the most encouraging thing about today.
Well, if you do have time, it's supposed to display celebration with this win today.
All right. Well, I'll see if Asa can write that one down. I will see if we can put that on his docket. I think running Dennis Maniloff's board, I think he has a pretty good idea where that song is at, though. But, Caleb, thank you for the call for sure. 216-578-1100. You can text the show 21095. We do have a couple more texts about these umpires. Like, let's see. We had a 330. And no, by the way, it's not Saturday. It's on Friday. I'm covering for Dennis today. So, we're still doing pretty good. I'll be on tomorrow, no problem. Is it Saturday already, Robbie Rowe? Again, I used to be against these upcoming artificial intelligence umpires. And it seems like there's been a bunch of people here who are with this here. As fast as pitchers throw with so much movement, it's got to be impossible for humans to get that strike zone right. Get the electronic strike zone now. And that's from the 260. 260, I would agree with you, but it seems like there are a few umpires in this league. And what was it? Fred Hoiberg, the one who was caught up in the gambling allegations a couple months ago. He's doing World Series games with 100% accuracy levels. There are guys out there that can do it. It seems to me, we want to go to the umpires for half a second before we go back to the phones. It seems to me the ones who have the problems are, and I don't want to tick off a lot of our demographic here, but they're the ones that are on the wrong side of 50. It seems like the younger guys who are coming up through, who have a little bit more conditioning, a little bit more youth, a younger set of eyes kind of thing here going, seems like they do a little bit better than maybe the relics from generations past. If it is, Joe West in years past, CB Buckner right now, I mean, they had to basically push Angel Hernandez out the back door when nobody was looking. It seems like whenever we have these umpiring problems, it's the ones who are on the other side of 50. And that might be something Major League Baseball has to look at. And they, at the very least, they got to look at the umpires union. Because right now, and I understand what unions are supposed to do, they're supposed to protect everybody, everybody under their care, I get that. But they have been making it their business to cover for these guys who blatantly cannot do their jobs. We're talking strike calls that are a foot outside. We're talking balls that are going right down the middle of the plate, and everybody, including the batter, is surprised. And what are these guys supposed to do? I mean, we're talking about player salaries being so much money, so much on the line, the difference between hitting 310 and 300. And then we're even talking about, I'm looking at the Bet 365 sign right now here in the stadium. Sitting right there in the power alley, right between right and center. The more money that gets thrown on that. We're sitting here in a close game, and it is a provable, blown strike call that gives one team the win. You think Bet 365 and DraftKings and all the other sports books are going to be thrilled to want to refund some bets because some dude who wearing a funny baseball cap behind the catcher can't get his stuff right? That's gonna go over well in the league office. I'm reasonably sure about that. But at least I'm sure Rob Manfred will probably put some sort of new rule in saying that we're going to have a tribunal behind home plate. We'll take a straw poll every time there's a close pitch, and then those guys, and we'll figure out a way to make it go 2.5 hours. But yeah, just whatever here. 216-578-1100. You can text the show 21095. We got the 440 texting this twice in 10 minutes. Angel Martinez will be playing center field come September. Lane Thomas has to go. Lane Thomas will not go, 440. The front office gave up some prospects for him about a month ago. The front office thinks that, at least a month ago, that he was going to help out this team. And I'm not singling out our front office. This is every front office. Every GM in any sport wants to be right. and they're going to keep putting him in there until all the options are exhausted. And remember, too, he's going to be on this team next year. They have another year of control for him. So he's going to be around. I don't know if he has any options left. I don't know if he can kind of tuck him in AAA for a second or two. But he's going to be around, and he's going to get at bats. Front office guys, if it's GMs, even if it's coaches, too, they like to be right, and they like to be proven right. And they will pretty much go through every possible scenario to make sure that they're going to be, if they're not right, just to go through it here. 216-578-1100. You can text the show 21095. Let's go back to the phone lines. We got on the turnpike. We got Jay. I'm assuming you're probably coming back, coming a little east here from Cleveland to Pittsburgh.
No, actually, you guys might kick me off the air if I say where I'm going. I'm headed up north, Michigan. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, my condolences.
Yeah, well, national champion, so can't complain about that. Some people may see an asterisk, but neither here nor there.
Well, I mean, what the head coach ran to Seattle, or ran to the Chargers, did the Pete Carroll thing after USC. And, it's going to be a long year for Michigan. I will say that. I mean, they lost a lot of talent in all seriousness, and we'll see how that new head coach goes.
Yeah, it's fine. It'll be the only title I see in my lifetime, so I'm good to die now. Anyway, I guess my point, first of all, hearing some of the texts come in about Lane Thomas, and even myself, I guess, we started to react to the Guardians like we do with Browns games. Tuesday, the whole entire season was over on Tuesday, and now here we are, 2.5 games back up, and Kansas City has an important player go out for the year, and they might get swept this weekend, and here we are. So it's just crazy. It's 162. It's always one of 162.
And you bring up a great point, Jay. And this is something that I think we have to mess with because we are a football town. And because this whole economy and our lifestyle is built around what the Browns are doing every week, that, we're so used to whatever happens on Sunday, Monday night, whatever day it is, that it's, that's going to be, the end-all, be-all, the sky is falling. But, you're right, because basically, I know that they moved to 17 games, but, it's basically 10 games for every one football game. So, a 10-game losing streak, okay, you can treat that like a Browns loss, no problem.
Yeah, and I guess that brings me to one of my points. The first point is, Vogt in his pitching decision. Why do you continue to leave Ben Lively in there after the third run? That continuously blows my mind. Some of the bullpen guys he brings in, like he's bringing in Barlow every now and then. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And I guess there's really no reason to make sense of it because you're still 2.5 games up heading into the month of September.
And I know it's frustrating. Yeah, I know it, and I'll go to the bullpen here for a second. It's frustrating with the bullpen, especially with Barlow and some of these other guys coming out. But I think it's because either it's Voter or it's the front office saying, hey, we can't do our happy Cade Smith, Hunter Gaddis, Emmanuel Clausse lineup at the end of the game. They're not going to be available tonight, so we're going to have to go with the B team. And I think that's what a lot of that is. I think they kind of concede that back end of the bullpen before a game even starts a lot.
Right, and to that point, I completely am 100% fine. At this point, I would say they're 99% of the playoffs, right? So,
I think it's
until that time comes.
Yeah, ESPN's giving us a 97.7% chance to go to the playoffs.
Okay. So. Well, that's good. And then secondly, my last point here, John Kenzie Noel. Listen, I know, what is he batting? Like a little north of 250? I don't care how many times he strikes out. It does not matter. If you have a guy, if he played the whole entire year, we're looking at 25 to 30 home runs, probably, maybe even more. I don't care if he strikes out every 4 at-bats or whatever. In baseball today, those are the type of guys you need. I know, and I do like the way that we play. I like a little run and gun, like a little dick and dunk. That's fine. But I do think you need not only John Kenzie Noel, but maybe 1 to 2 more guys that will do exactly what he does, and this lineup is set. That's a huge ask. I understand that, but that's just kind of my 2 points there. And I think John Kenzie Noel, he has went every day. He should continue to, and they should find more guys like him.
And Jay, what if I told you? Yeah, and I'll just and thank you for that. But I do want to let you know this when you're talking about John Kenzie's batting average. What if I told you he was batting 15 points lower than Jose? He's hitting 262 right now.
I guess.
And Jose's hitting 276.
Yeah, I mean that's insane.
So,
and again, it also speaks to the point. Maybe they should be more consistent with who they put in the lineup.
Yeah,
and that's been another talking point this whole entire year. But I can't believe he's only 15 points below Jose.
Yeah, not even. Yeah, not even. It's like 12 or 30. Yeah, something like. And Jay, thank you for the call for sure. Yeah, and you make a good point here, and I think it's something we can stress almost every show that we're coming out of this thing. Consistency is what's going to have to matter here. And I understand that we want, just Stephen Vogt to cast a spell and put, the same lineup out there every day, day in, day out, with a little bit of an exception. I understand days off. But a lot of these guys, I'm not putting, Thomas in here right now when he's batting barely, 200 here for the Guardians. You can't do that every day. Brian Rocchio at 206 is not an everyday player. Now, John Kenzie Noel, and you bring that up and he needs to play every day because he's making that choice for them. We started that call out a little bit with the football analogy here. That's what football coaches ask. Make the choice for me. Give me no other choice than to put you on the field. And 262 batting average. He was 1 for 5 tonight with the home run. He's the amount of home runs he's hitting for his plate appearances. He's looking at, what are we sitting here? 126 at bats here for the regular season. 13 home runs. Okay, we'll go with that. Absolutely go with that. And he's had about 140 plate appearances, 150 plate appearances, and 13 home runs. He has to play every day. We want to have a consistent lineup, but we have to have players on that field who are worthy of being everyday players. 216-578-1100 is the number. You can text the show. 21095. This is Dollar Bank Extra Innings. We only got about a half hour longer to go here. Let's see. We do have another caller here. We got Pady from Beaver Creek. You're on the line. How you doing today?
Hello?
Pady.
Hi, I just wanted to say, I was listening to the game earlier. I love listening to a Guardians win, whenever I can, especially this season. Lately, they've been on that skid. It seems like we're finally getting back into it. That's a very nice sign. Very nice. One unfortunate thing, it seems Josh Naylor, one of my favorite players this year, seems to have been injured. I don't know the extent of the injury.
It looks like it's a bruised ankle. It should only be maybe a day or two on the way it kind of looks like right now.
Hopefully. I really hope it's just that because I don't want to see an extended stay on the IL for Josh Naylor. But either way, it seems the Guardians look to be, coming back for this year. They had a very large skid, against Kansas City, but this year against the Pirates especially. Pirates are, frankly, just an abysmal team against right-handed pitching. There's a very smart start. It's lively out there. I know we have Cancelo against them eventually sometime this series, but I really hope we manage to Cobb in there eventually.
That might happen this weekend. Well, we're going to see how that's going to go.
I really hope that happens. This team, the Pirates, seem to just be frankly terrible against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I mean, they're not great. And what? Yeah, real quick, what's up? I'm right up against it here.
But I just really hope whatever is going on with Naylor doesn't turn out to be something else because I just hope that I love Naylor and not to be too negative, but seeing the first base position on this team going forward,
It gets a little dicey for sure. It's David Fry territory, that's kind of situation. But thank you for the call. I'm right up on it here. I got the news coming up in just a couple of seconds here. You do bring up a lot of good points here with Josh Naylor, especially. He needs to be healthy. And that's the one thing with this team right now is that we have been healthy by and large for most of the season. I want to keep that going. 216-578-1100 is the number. You can text the show. 21095. This is Dollar Bank Extra Innings here on the big one, Cleveland's News Radio, WTAM 1100.
Kickoff is almost here, and iHeart is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring podcasts like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Packing it with so much goodness. Chock full of info.
And tons of fantasy football podcasts with expert advice for you to win your fantasy league. It's the best part of the season. Your team is undefeated and anything is possible. Take the iHeartRadio app and the NFL with you right in your pocket. Open the free iHeart app, search NFL, and start listening now.
Summer adventures start at Circle K. Join our free Inner Circle Rewards program and save 5 cents per gallon every day. That means 5 cents per gallon on every road trip, beach day, or weekend getaway all summer long. Plus, get exclusive, personalized offers on all the stuff you love. Download the Circle K app to join Inner Circle now and fill your summer with savings. Terms and conditions apply at participating locations. Visit CircleK.com for details.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
Another major healthcare breach was reported today, resulting in the exposure. Now, 1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More, Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hi, I'm Greg Taylor. As a dad, husband, and fiduciary financial advisor, risk is a word that's been on top of mind for me lately, just like you. The current geopolitical conflict not only worries me for mankind, but also reminds me that risk on any level must be taken seriously. You see, market volatility isn't new, but sometimes the way we feel about market volatility can change. Whether you're a DIY investor or have a financial advisor, it's important that your portfolio be designed with your risk objectives in mind. But here's the key. Do you even know your current risk level? If not, we can help by calculating that and using your risk score to create a custom financial plan that matches your goals. So give us a call at 614-336-7660. That's 614-336-7660. Or connect anytime at LegacyRetirementGroup.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Legacy Advisory Network, LLC, a registered investment advisor.
Fall is the perfect time to plant. And if you need trees, go see my friends at Columbus Trees in Sunbury. Big trees, tiny price. Whether you need maples, oaks, flowering trees, or evergreens, they deliver, they plant, you enjoy. No landscaper needed. Check out columbustrees.com.
If a friend invites you out and you say,
I might just stay in.
Because you're afraid.
I'll just bring everybody else down.
Or you say,
I'm kind of tired.
When really,
everything feels so hard right now.
Then this is your sign to call, text, or chat 988 for totally free, totally confidential support. Anytime. You don't have to hide how you feel.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in, like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors, rated #1 in durability and owner experience. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Lashley Tractor Sales. On the web at LashleyTractor.com.
Sanctuary cities are releasing dangerous illegal immigrant criminals onto Ohio streets with Senator Sherrod Brown's support. U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement reported 29 criminal aliens released in just a few weeks' time in Franklin County alone, including Edgar Moreno Soto, charged with felony firearms, drugs, released. Hajir Muhammad, failure to register as a sex offender, released. Manuel Vasquez Sanchez, domestic violence, assault, and menacing, released. And the list goes on. But Senator Sherrod Brown voted 10 times to protect sanctuary cities in Ohio that release dangerous illegal immigrant criminals back onto our streets. Call Senator Sherrod Brown at 216-522-7272 and tell him to support S1068, the Stop Dangerous Sanctuary Cities Act, and start protecting Ohio families, not dangerous criminal illegals who shouldn't even be in the country. Paid for by One Nation, www.onenationamerica.org.
News. I'm Chuck Sievertson. Word tonight that the U.S. military took part in a raid in western Iraq yesterday. It leaves 15 ISIS fighters dead and several Americans injured. That from the U.S. military Central Command and U.S. officials. A vigil tonight in Dallas for a police officer shot to death last night as he was sitting in his parked patrol car by a gunman who just walked up and started chatting. 2 other officers were wounded before cops gunned down the man. Police chief calls Officer Darren Burks a son, a nephew, and a friend to many. Taking a plea deal in the overdose death of Friends star Matthew Perry, a doctor accused of playing a role in getting him ketamine. Dr. Mark Chavez, his attorney.
He's incredibly remorseful what happened, not just because it happened to Matthew Perry, but because it happened to a patient.
U.S. regulators have cleared a third updated COVID vaccine for this fall, and Wall Street had an up day. This is ABC News.
Kickoff is almost here, and iHeart is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network, featuring podcasts like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Packing it with so much goodness. Chock full of info.
And tons of fantasy football podcasts with expert advice for you to win your fantasy league. It's the best part of the season. Your team is undefeated and anything is possible. Take the iHeartRadio app and the NFL with you right in your pocket. Open the free iHeart app, search NFL, and start listening now.
Save big on your Labor Day barbecue. All in the Kroger app. Get tender USDA choice bone-in ribeye steaks for $8.99 a pound with your card and a digital coupon. Then buy 2, get 3 free on 12 packs of delicious Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or 7-Up with your card. Shop these deals at your local Ohio Kroger today. Or click the screen now to download the Kroger app to save big today. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Prices and product availability subject to change. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Life can always use more Cedar Point. And right now, you can get more Cedar Point for less with the Fun Day Bundle for just $74.99. Each bundle gets you admission, parking, and all-day dining for one low price. That means more coasters like Steel Vengeance and more nostalgic fun in the boardwalk area. But you better hurry because this bundle won't last. Save now at cedarpoint.com.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Zepeda, Chief Marketing Officer of Hyundai Motor America, talks about audio storytelling.
For an auto brand, a lot of people scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But there's a lot we can talk about these vehicles that gets people excited about the car. And it's more than just the sheet metal. It really is about lifestyle in a lot of ways. For us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent. And that's because we can talk a lot about the features. I think we're learning that we can get a lot more from audio.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to all, from national to local. Every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. Not just a media company. iHeartMedia is your access company. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com. That's iHeartResults.com.
With NFL news happening around the clock, you'll never be left on the outside looking in on the Insiders Podcast, featuring myself, Tom Pelissero, along with Ian Rappaport, Mike Garafolo, Judy Batista, and NFL Network's team of experts. The Insiders has you covered with up-to-the-minute news from around the league, detailed team reports, and analysis that only the Insiders can deliver. Listen to the Insiders Podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search the Insiders, then start listening.
iHeart Podcast Update. This week on your free iHeartRadio app. Wake and Jake. Talking Jake is back in action, talking about the biggest storylines across the world of sports. Everything you need to know. Trades, injuries, prospects, draft previews, predictions, and so much more, all wrapped up into 30-minute episodes. Jimmy's Three Things. Topics ranging from analytical deep dives to behind-the-scenes.
I'll try to finish this. I'll try to finish this tomorrow. If not, some other time this week. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. If I don't do it tomorrow, I can do it sometime this week. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Yeah, you motherfucker. Yeah, of course.